Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting session of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Greetings.
We have Nixaris.
Greetings and salutations.
We have Strider.
Hello, hello.
And we have Himbo.
Good evening again, everyone.
A good evening indeed. And, we're especially hoping it's going to be a good evening after last week's, bit of fun with a certain group of Pokemon who shall remain nameless.
We don't talk about that fight. Collectively agreed never to speak of it again.
Indeed, we never speak of it again, but if you ever wish to revisit it, you can always visit the clip on the Twitch. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, plug, plug. But yes.
Don't perceive my shame.
In any case, though, how are we all feeling tonight?
I hurt.
What?
Feel excited.
I am ready.
Excited at the possibilities.
Man.
Who could have figured an alliance could potentially be forged out of this shared disaster?
Silver linings, I suppose. But, in any case, are we ready to begin then?
Huzzah.
Let's do this.
Wunderbar. Alright. So then, I will get us queued up and get the intro ready in just a second. Here we are. There it is. Alright, so. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes: Layla, the survivalist; Jakob, the caretaker; Toshiko, the scientist; Ace, the salvager; and Cece, the tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it is not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which brings us on to our recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just gotten into an encounter with the mysterious and hostile Team Satellite. It was a hard-fought battle, and the Grunts certainly proved their mettle, but they were no match for our heroes, ultimately, who fought quickly and decisively, taking out the trainers before they could unleash their full arsenals. However, just as the squad was initially dispersed, several more came, along with two lieutenants, Jess and Jamie. However, they also came bearing a Dratini, which they booted into the ocean, causing something of an angered response from our heroes. They were able to fight them off somewhat, but they played dirty and sent out a coughing, which unleashed a devastating self-destruct, nearly wiping our heroes out. Luckily, with some help from their rescued friend from the Superior Tribe, they were able to recover themselves. From there, the Superior Tribe member guided them to a baby Kangaskhan who was hiding out in the local foliage. It then ran off into the forest, guiding them to a group of Dupeter and Araquanid who were stalking its mother, wounded and bleeding underneath a tree. However, Jakob quickly caught the mother, but this upset the Araquanid and Jupiter, and a fight broke out. After a definitely not embarrassing and needlessly drawn out and tedious fight where the Jupiter were definitely not overwhelming us for no fucking reason other than RNGesus hates us, our heroes were able to forge a bit of camaraderie amongst themselves in victory. Thus we resume our story.
Let's see, we appreciate that you get it. We're glad that you get the satellite net reference.
Just like every time I think about that fight, I just want to go wash my hands.
Yeah, well, you know who's got lots of water on them? Jupiter.
Yeah, we got the stream over here, so I never have to touch a Jupiter again.
Alright. But in any case, so I guess we will open up to where we left off then. Give me just a second. No, that's not it.
One day we are going to come across a lone Jupiter, and we'll all just have a series of war flashbacks.
We will wreck that Jupiter's world.
You just come to and you're just all covered in like watery blood. And you just have no idea what happened.
We're going to go into some nice town that like survived relatively well after the apocalypse. There'll be some well-to-do family that has a Jupiter, which we will immediately attack and knock out. And as we're being dragged out of the town by the guards and the police, we're like, "They're a menace! You don't understand!
They're here! You're next!
We're doing you a favor!"
Oh my god. But in any case, so we open up to our hero standing amidst the remains of their last encounter, somewhat winded and exhausted after a long and a harrowing day and a longer and harrowing series of fights.
Around what time of the day is it right now?
Dusk will be setting in probably a little less than half an hour.
It definitely seems like we're going to need to try and find a place for shelter pretty soon.
Indeed.
Our new friend said that he was going to lead us to a place. Also, did you get the bumper off?
Just did that now. I was just getting some things ready beforehand.
Gotcha.
And now we're good. As we open up to the scene. The sun will be going down soon. The forest gets especially dangerous at night. I know a place that should be safe for shelter.
Lead the way.
He nods and says nothing as he starts to take off ahead.
Layla's gonna give AJ a sideways look, like, kind of in a way that denotes, like, I don't trust this, but we have no choice, so we keep an eye out.
AJ's going to be like, just not glaring, just kind of resting bitch face type of thing, like at him, holding his side. So, like, kind of signaling to Layla, like, yeah, no, I'm already on that page. We got this.
Or as Blitzy says, our new friend, you know, the dude that stabbed me a week ago.
That's how friendship works, right? That's how you guys make friends? Or am I just the only one?
I'm sure we all knew that couple in high school.
Okay, to be fair, you've already stabbed him back. So you guys are like even there.
Toshi is going to be spending the walk basically just vibing with Agrostemma. Yeah.
Alright.
No, vibing's back at the cloister.
Layla will bring up the rear.
With Cass still at your side?
She's a good guard dog. And Dreepy in my hair, Honage at my side.
Alright.
Jakob is going to be traveling on his own at the moment, but I will keep the Pokeball for Robin in, close grip so I can deploy him as soon as it's needed.
Cool.
When you say on your own, do you mean like away from the group or?
No, I just don't have Pokemon out specifically.
Oh, I gotcha.
Thank you for the clarification.
I have no combat ability on my own, so if I ever separate from the group, I shall be the natural food of these new creatures.
This is why I'm here.
Why the fuck are you? Get back down.
I don't have a Pokeball for Eris, so she's always out.
Mm-hmm.
Whether she's in my backpack or walking on her own.
I just realized that Brienne has no idea what's going on, so the moment she sees this guy, ooh, I might have to restrain her.
Maybe. So, Cece's gonna come up to you, Layla, and then she's sort of gonna ask, so what do you make of this, Layla?
I hate every second of this, but right now we don't really have a choice.
I'm inclined to agree. I don't trust this, but we're kind of sitting ducks out here, and he seems to know at least where he's going, and he hasn't betrayed us so far.
And the moment we does, we take care of him.
Right.
We've already done it twice in the past.
Let's just hope he's not banking on us being a bit worn down.
What's his body language looking like? Does he hear any of this? I'm just gonna see, like, if he's looking back going, guys, I'm right here.
That's gonna be an intuition roll.
We're also, far back, and I imagine we're whispering this.
Gotcha. I'm not very good at intuition either, so.
I'm...
Alright, Jakob, you don't seem to get the impression that he is aware of the conversations being had. And Strider, you get much the same, or if he is aware, he doesn't show any signs of caring.
Excellent.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how far away they were, because they did move up on the map. But, yeah, just like, you say you're gonna stab him again right now, and he's in front of us. Otherwise, yeah, let's try to follow him, and the people who are actually good at perception, which isn't me, if you guys could just, that'd be swell. So if we're walking into a trap, maybe we know. Because I don't know.
Yeah, if we're just keeping an eye out to make sure that we don't run into any dangers, Toshi might go ahead and bring out Habu to have a look around while we're... Just to... If he sees something, to let us know.
Gotcha, yeah. So, eventually, your party will arrive at a shady grove in the middle of the forest with several curious-looking rock formations.
Is Toshi taking pictures?
You guys are down
Always.
here over by Githago.
You sure are far forward for someone with so many injuries.
Yep.
Toshi, do you need Cass to babysit you again?
No.
Alright. In any case,
Toshi's already sweating, trying to find a way to, like, get away from the party to start taking photos of all these ruins.
No.
eventually he will stop as he leans against this husk here, and through a somewhat strained and exhausted breath, he will say, "We have arrived."
Layla's gonna ask Cass if she smells anything unusual, and Layla's gonna have her own look around.
Alright. Roll me perception. Trainers only.
This is still a wetlands area, correct?
No. At this point, you're in grassland.
Oh, good. That still technically applies, because Layla has wetlands and grassland.
Cool. Or rather, forest, but it doesn't matter. It'd be both.
Yeah, areas can have multiple terrains at GM discretion.
Yep. So yeah, oh, cool, yeah, so, looks like everyone so far who's rolled perception is, able to see that, a lot of the stones and rocks in this place aren't actually stones. They're ruined and destroyed brick walls. Covered in vines and ivy and other such moss. And worn down by a century of erosion and overgrowth.
So how
what
about
the hell is this place?
It looks like a tomb.
It is a peaceful grove, very rich with nature, and lacking in predatory activity, or even much Pokemon activity for that matter. I've used this place as a refuge on my missions.
makes me wonder why Pokemon are so hesitant to come here.
Layla's gonna turn to Angel and say, "Do you want to fly around, take a quick look around?" You know what? Fuck it. Layla will take her by the tail and just throw her in a direction. Probably, that direction. Right around here.
I'm sorry, where I was
It's been a while since we...
Okay.
Kind of like that direction from where she is.
Alright. Give her a toss.
Blitzy says, of course there's no Pokemon activity. Nothing fucking around with Jupiter.
We've been brought to the nest.
Oh my god.
Oof.
You rolled acrobatics, not
That was
athletics.
Oh, that's probably why. I was about to say, that was shitty as fuck. Much better.
And Dreepy just goes soaring on out. Eventually you'll see it sort of like land and skid on the ground, and then it'll just sort of like float back up and start like wandering around curiously.
She'll let her explore and see what she finds. Make sure it's safe.
Alright.
Toshi kind of looks down at Agrostemma, back up at the superior lieutenant, back down, And then she walks over and kind of plants herself directly in front of the superior lieutenant.
Okay.
My name is Toshiko. I like Pokemon, plants, and taking pictures of things. And I hope the next time we meet that you don't stab us again.
Toshi, this is not a dating profile.
Toshiko, make a charm roll.
Oof. Alright, I'm gonna make 2 charm rolls. One for Agristema, with whom I have been talking with for a while, and then the one for him.
Alright.
So that's the charm for Agristema,
Yep.
and that's the charm for him.
That seems about right.
Close you.
Servine? Servine looks curious at your introduction. And the lieutenant gives you sort of an odd look. And then he'll just sort of like reply, "Your introduction and desire are noted, Old Worlder." And then Servine's gonna sort of like nudge him a bit. Servine! You may call me Gathago. And this is my partner and comrade in arms, Agrostema. Servine! He sort of like nuzzles into his petting.
She's very beautiful.
Naturally. As are all of the works of nature. Flora holds...
I am biting my tongue I'm biting my tongue to just let Vlado be like, is he pretty too?
Yes.
Flora holds a power and majesty incomparable by basically any other form of life. It gives life and lives its own way.
The water that's over here, does it seem to be still stagnant, or is it kind of like flowing and fresh?
It is, it's still, but it's clear. No, wait, no, it is flowing, but not nearly at the same level as, Storm River.
Yeah, I should probably still boil it before we use this for anything.
Actually, Layla can help because she has a water filter, so she's going to start collecting some water to filter it.
Gotcha. Yeah, if we're going to be here overnight, we're going to want to make sure that we can do things like heal our injuries, eat, all that kind of stuff.
As you do that, you'll just see him go over to the water along with Agrostema and just start drinking.
Yeah, we know he's a weird mutant boy. It's okay.
Yeah, Layla will just...
Well, what? You cut out.
Sorry, Layla will just blink and be like, okay, whatever, show off if you want, and then just keep collecting.
Alright.
Gathago, if you're familiar with this area, when we were over fighting Team Satellite, I saw a wall of maidenhair over by the falls. Do you know if there's any maidenhair around here?
Remind the GM what maidenhair is in this case.
The 5-fingered fern, the one I sent you the picture of. Yeah.
He will look over towards you and he will direct your attention to this large stump in the central island around the water, as well as some of the walls here and here.
Awesome. Toshi is going to go wandering in that direction with Psyche
All right.
and Habu fluttering around.
Do treat this place with care and respect while you stay here. We are guests in nature's bounty, after all.
Obviously.
We'll make sure it's like we were never even here.
Plitzy says, "Go photosynthesize or something, nerd."
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
We're trying to make friends here, okay?
Jakob, make me a charm roll.
This is definitely not first impression. This is a nemesis. A 19 will work. Team 19 coming on back.
Don't call it a comeback. But yeah, so... Githago looks like he wants to sort of like say something, but he will see the sincerity on your face and hear the genuine, heartfelt truth in your voice, and he will swallow it back down and simply nod in acknowledgement. And it leaves him with a sort of confused expression as he sort of like walks off towards the central island.
Yeah, that's right. I leave a lot of people confused.
Toshi gets over to the wall and reaches back to her backpack and unsnaps the holster and pulls out a pair of nippers and gets a...
Toshiko, in front of Arceus and everyone? You are still technically in public!
I was about to say, like, that is not a name that I heard, and I just had to go.
Nipper.
I know.
I know how to spell it. It doesn't make it sound any less dirty.
Garden shears.
I know, I'm being a wise ass.
I
This
pull
is
out
a
my
joke.
nippers.
This is a family-friendly show.
The fuck it is!
And I nip some ferns off.
Alright.
And start walking back.
Make me a survival or, I guess general education for botany.
I will make general education.
Alright, yeah, you were able to collect some healthy and, sizable samples.
Toshi wanders back, and she's plucking leaves off of the fern, and she just puts some in her mouth and she starts chewing on them, and she heads back over to the group with some plucked leaflets, the fronds, in her hand. And whoever's closest, she walks up to Jakob.
Alright. Ah!
No, I was just going to move over to be kind of like in the open area here. This is a bit crowded.
Fair enough.
And Toshi, chewing on some leaves, will offer them to Jakob.
Jakob is starting to set up like a small little table, a little metal stovetop, basically, so he could get to doing some cooking and sterilizing some water for the healing later, but he will definitely take a few of those.
Cass is gonna go over to the little stream and just start lapping it up.
I'm gonna not be as brave as Toshi is necessarily, and I'm first gonna like rub it on the back of my hand to see if like I'm allergic to it before I throw it in my mouth.
No adverse reaction thus far.
Okay, and then I'll just like put a small bit of one of them inside my lip and leave it there for a little while I keep setting up.
Adiantum, it's a mild analgesic and anti-inflammatory, so it won't do a lot, but it'll maybe dull the pain a little bit.
Well then, definitely get it over to them. I wasn't one of the people caught in the blast. I'm more concerned about the rest of you.
Toshi is already walking away.
Ace has been staring at
Cece.
normally, but ever since he moved over here, he's just been looking at the water, examining it.
Alright. I'm gonna say that, Eris is sort of like looking at the water as well. Occasionally she'll like dab a paw in, and then finally she'll just start slowly lowering her head down to drink it.
Before she does, he is going to pick her up and be like, no, we don't know if it's clean.
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
Here, I think I brought some water for you.
yeah, boy. She looks over at Cass, who's just lapping it up.
If you get
Pokemon have
sick,
been surviving out
I'm
here
not
in the
taking care
wild.
of you.
So it can't be all
Remember,
bad.
notably, no Pokemon are surviving right around here, though.
That's what I'm concerned about. And no
That's
offense,
why I'm
but
at least...
no
I
offense,
guess
but I'm not trusting our new friend as a basis because he's been out here, we haven't.
Jakob is gonna start getting a pot full of water to begin boiling.
Cool. So,
Layla will give some filtered water over to Jakob.
So, anyone who wants to investigate the area may with a survival or perception roll.
Yeah, as soon as Layla gets some water around, she's gonna... she is going to start investigating, and hopefully Angel hasn't wandered too far away.
Angel is probably going to be hovering her way back towards you at this point.
Is it possible for me to make another roll now that I'm no longer distracted by Evie trying to drink water?
You already rolled that 8, so that's what you're going with.
Ace, here. Chew on these leaves. It'll help.
All
I'm
right.
going to be eating grass.
It's not grass. It's a fern, and it's a little bit of a painkiller.
Kind of tingles. It kind of tastes like toothpaste.
The leaves are slightly bitter, together with a faintly sweetish, aromatic, vaguely astringent taste. The smell is delicate and aromatic.
Ace is going to take it and just smell it before chewing on it.
Alright, yeah. It leaves you with a light, yet somewhat pleasant numbing sensation.
And Tojiko hangs on to the dark stems that she plucked the ferns off of, because they're good for basket making. Fairly
So-
stiff.
Layla.
Yay.
Over here, around this large trunk and these bushes, you see something of interest. You recognize a particular sort of herb here that sort of acts as a natural deterrent or repellent for many wild Pokemon. And in fact, this is actually the herb that is primarily used to craft repels. So, perhaps the reason there's no Pokemon around this place is because of the abundance of this herb.
That would explain that.
That's a very solid starting theory.
She's gonna keep that in mind, but she'd also kind of like to look around for any tracks or markings that would indicate that maybe there might be something bigger that makes its territory here that hopefully we aren't intruding on, but just making sure that, you know, this is a completely safe idea, because Layla's paranoid as hell.
It's just a whole bunch of tracks of things walking in, going to those things, going, oh, this is terrible, and then leaving immediately.
Alright, well then, with that event passed, people can make perception rolls now, and only perception rolls.
Trainers?
Trainers,
You said that Angel has started hovering back?
Yep, she'll be back at your side by this point.
Did you find anything?
Have Angel make me a perception roll.
Gotta get her character sheet out. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're all the way down here. Perception, you said?
Yep.
Here we are. Ooh, not bad.
Damn, Angel! Okay, yeah, she will direct you... She'll sort of like start pointing over towards this wall. And you will actually sort of see the shape of something buried beneath some of the ivy at the base. Ace, meanwhile, you will see something along the edges of this corner of the wall.
Himbo make water hot, yay.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I had a lapse, a moment of judgment, and I thought we were still in Lavender Town because of her. And I'm like, oh hell no.
Nope.
I totally understand.
Yeah, no,
Ace
she's
is gonna go
just
investigate.
chilling for now.
Yeah, I had a whole moment. Ace is gonna go over there and investigate. Dooby-dooby-doo.
Cool.
Yo, are you getting paid like 15 cents every time you tell us about this firm?
Well, like I did research, and like Toshi knows a lot more about plants than I do, and so at this point in time, Toshi's probably jabbering at length about Adiantum to Cece, or because
Or
you know,
whoever will listen.
everyone else is off looking. Yeah,
I'm concerned.
Everybody else is doing their own thing, and Toshi is just vomiting all of this information out, and none of us are really listening, but god damn it, we're just gonna let her talk.
We've all run away, and Toshi has now like got Cece off on her own, and Cece's too polite to leave.
Zinnia's listening intently, though.
the leaves are slightly hydrophobic. It's called adiantum. It means unwetted because like it grows when the mists from the falls come over it, and it just drips right off of it. It doesn't get wet.
And
I want to
with...
be a jerk, and I want to call CC over.
Oh my god.
No.
That said, so Ace, beneath some of the ivy and moss, you'll see what appears to be a sort of like ash-like black imprint on the corner of the wall, and it, as you clear it away, you see that there's a shape that resembles that of the silhouette of a human hand, sort of like just burned into the side of the wall.
Ace is going to put his hand next to it, like when you see a handprint and you like to compare sizes, I can't be the only one to do that.
All right.
No, I do that too.
Okay.
High or low?
I'm feeling pretty unlucky. I don't feel good. I'm gonna go with low. Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
So then in that case, would it make you feel more or less comfortable if your hand did not fit?
I mean, probably more comfortable.
Cool, yeah. So the print is considerably larger than your own hand at the moment. Likely
Now
the
he's uncomfortable. Sorry, continue.
Oh, I thought you said it would make him more uncomfortable if it did fit his hand size.
No, if it was smaller, it would make him more comfortable because that means that he's stronger.
Oh, then it is smaller.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you say that right now, but
I know. I'm
since this is you, Ace, I'm gonna have you roll general education or intuition.
Intuition is bigger. Let's go with that. Yay! I'm so proud.
All right, cool. At first, you feel proud that you have these stronger, bigger hands, but then you kind of come upon a bit of a realization, and I'll get to it in a bit. But first, Layla, you're investigating the one over there?
I am.
Cool, you clear away the ivy and you find something similar, but it is actually a more human-shaped silhouette, sort of like from the torso up, pressed against the wall, and then it's just an ash-like impression or just like silhouette scorched onto it.
The more I hear about this, the more concerned I am.
And Layla, what are your general education and intuition?
Likely the same. Intuition is 2, Gen Ed is 2.
Alright, then in that case I'll have you roll either or.
Not bad.
Alright, yeah, that'll be enough. So both of you realize that this is likely the site of an old world ruin, and these imprints are likely the last remains of the people who lived in whoever resided here, scorched into the wall as Grand Meteor Delta impacted the planet.
Dang it. Now I feel like a jerk and I'm scared.
Well, that's fucking grim.
Can you pick a spot and park it, please? I love you, but like, you're really honestly so much room.
Am I?
You could just turn it into a video log. Be like, hey guys, it's me, Logan Paul. I'm just here making fun of the graves of people who died in a nuclear explosion.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fuck Logan Paul.
Why
Anyway.
would you do this?
Layla's gonna turn to Angel and Caliburn.
Mm-hmm. Angel is
Can you
oddly
guys-
transfixed by the spot.
Hey, Angel, come here. Hey. Layla's gonna try and pull Angel's attention away from the death imprint.
Roll command.
Where'd you go? There you are. I would imagine 16 command is pretty good.
Yep. She listens and she obeys.
So she's looking at Angel and Caliburn. Can you guys sense other ghosts around here?
Angel just sort of tilts her head. Oh?
Maybe this is just my paranoia, but Cass, can you odor salute the place and make sure this isn't haunted?
How loudly is that said? Because I'm not sure how far away I am from Layla at this moment, if the map's representative or anything.
The map should be about accurate in terms of, like, its distance.
Because I had been heavily considering getting Robin out to do some exploring kind of deal, so with
yeah.
Layla mentioning that, I'd probably use that as an excuse to get Robin out to do the same thing.
You're roughly
She's
10
quite a
meters
distance
away.
Yeah, she's quite a she's quite a distance away, and she's not being loud about it, but she's not exactly whispering. But it's definitely a point that she's going to want to make, and she will come over to Jakob and say, "Hey, you might want to get Rob, kind of salute this place out."
I'm just about finished here with getting some of the water ready. I'm gonna get a few people out to maybe do some tending, taking care of them. I'll have Robin go look around, absolutely.
At the mention of Jakob saying that he's going to tend to some Pokemon, or bring some Pokemon out to, be okay, Layla's going to kind of look around. How deep exactly is this water, by the way?
I imagine it varies over different points. Like, this is deep enough that there could probably be some of the foundation exposed, yet right here we were able to just, kind of bend over and lap at it.
It goes about ankle deep at the shallowest and knee deep at the deepest.
Okay. Either way, about right here, Layla's going to shout out, "I'm letting the big guy out. Just don't freak out." And she's gonna let Vlad out.
Alright.
I'm also gonna let the big guy out. Nobody freak out.
Because one, he will be one hell of a security thing, and two, he really needs some TLC. Easy, easy. Come on down.
Command roll.
Layla's gonna hold her hand out as she does.
Vlad will do so, somewhat hesitantly.
Come on over here.
He will do so, but what?
Somewhat hesitantly.
You don't like how this place makes you feel, do you?
It might also be a little shallow for him, says Cece, as she makes her way over. Polly just sort of swimming and splashing in the stream alongside her.
Just love the juxtaposition of Polly versus Vlad.
Yo,
Oh my god.
tiny little tadpole,
Or
massive monstrosity.
Blitzy has a good comparison. Imagining Vlad in a 4-inch high water like a big dog in a kiddie pool.
It's actually pretty apt.
I have gotten out Robin and Yoshi, and then I am also going to touch the heal ball, and I am going to let out Emily and Gil.
Alright. And now...
More
Solid
Blitzy
Pokemon come out to play.
videos.
I am going to let out Absol.
Nice. But also, I want to take a moment to show off some more badass art from our favorite resident artist, Blitzy the Dragon of
heck
Emily.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh my goodness!
Look at how wholesome and cute this is!
Oh, babies! That's so adorable!
I love it so much. Oh my goodness.
I really hope that's a comfy crown.
It's roses and peories.
Yep.
I'm gonna I fully trust Yoshi and Robin to just do their own thing at the moment. Emily recently got from being out of that fight and possibly losing Gil, so we're gonna let them have a moment.
Yep. So first, Emily, as you call her, is gonna sort of like stomp over towards you, grumbling a bit. As she sort of like looks you over. Give a charm roll and make this a first impression roll.
On my entire class mechanic. Mm-hmm.
She will just see the kindness and warmth just latent and coursing through your spirit, and she will see the trust that her baby has in you and just the lack of fear that she shows, and then she'll look up at you and she will smile and she will offer an arm.
I will take the arm kind of cautiously because I am not like Pokemon educated enough necessarily to know what that means. Could I kind of make the roll?
Yeah, you can make a Pokemon education roll.
So bad.
Her posture implies that this is not a stance of aggression, but affection. She basically wants to give you, like, a one-armed hug of gratitude, essentially.
Oh, absolutely.
And this is something that is not given lightly by any Kangaskhan. They are known to be fiercely protective of their young to the point where there have been reports of people being mauled and beaten to the point of critical condition for trespassing too close to their young.
Yeah, that's why I used the heal ball, because a Kangaskhan who's already annoyed and fears for their child who goes back up to full health will ruin you.
Yep.
However, I may want to consider giving them a more luxurious ball in the future. They do deserve it.
In any case, though, as you accept their arm, they will bring you in with a very tight squeeze, but it's actually nothing you're not too used to, having worked with both Chef Machamp and Robin so often, and even Yoshi's not quite on this level, but they're not too far off with your training.
I mean, also keeping in mind that Kangaskhan's like 7.5 feet tall.
Exactly. And then they will let you go, and then they will sort of like gently give you a nuzzle against your cheek, and they will just sort of like nod to you with gratitude before they start making their way off towards the water, followed by Munchlax.
I'm going to have Robin do pick up right now as well, so I'll roll that d20.
Cool. Before you order Robin to pick up, you will find him submerging his head in the water and just sort of like blowing bubbles as he just guzzles down whatever he can.
I don't order Robin to pick things up. That's probably part of it. He may just find something under the water while he's
You know, he just might.
I don't know how this guy operates. Just I let it ride.
Ooh, 12. Alright, just cotton picking second.
Another Pokeball. Robin finds so many Pokeballs.
Alright, yeah, so...
That's not a bad thing to find.
Robin is going to find... Okay, oh my god, no, this is hilarious, So, you're gonna have Robin go down, just start, like, putting his head under the water, and just guzzle, as bubbles just sort of, like, regularly surface, and then suddenly the bubbles stop, and the water surface is gonna be disturbed as Robin pulls back up with a Pokeball in his mouth, and him just looking utterly confused.
I'm also going to look at Robin confused.
Yeah.
You're kind of looking at me. Can I have it, or do you want it? Okay.
He can't seem to really swallow it very well, or it's not very appetizing, so he will...
No swallowing it, no.
Oh, blah!
Sure.
He'll spit the ball out.
Sticky. Yes, gross.
Cool. So, Robin has spat out a Pokeball, but it doesn't look like your average Pokeball. It almost looks like it has a sort of camouflage pattern to it on the top.
Oh my god.
Safari.
Technology education.
Absolutely. Stand back, everybody. It's time for Yakum.
Clearly someone has decked out their Pokeball and lost it, but it survived the blast.
Oh, this is like what I did to the outside of my books when I was studying as a kid. I get it.
What do you got there, Jakob?
Oh, just a Pokemon.
Oh, wow, I can see that, but it doesn't look like any Pokeball I normally know.
What does it look like?
Looks like it's got sort of like a camouflage pattern on it.
I will shrug and hand it over to Layla. She's almost... You ain't gonna roll a 1, so...
I just might.
You could roll a 2. That's literally
I rolled
two.
a 6.
600%.
That's the best I can do.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you and I both share the same trait of we're really terrible with technology.
Do I see
That's
them
right.
checking
Yeah,
stuff
we're
out?
terrible.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna mosey my way over there.
Yeah, I think if a 6 tells
No, I'm just picturing...
if a 6 tells her
Go on.
if a 6 tells Layla what it is, she's gonna call Ace and be like, Ace, come here, check this out.
Well, I got a nat 1 and a 5, so...
Alright, so yeah, 6 will be enough for you to identify it, but also, I'm just picturing Ace, like, seeing people just sort of, like, pick things out of the ground, and they just, like, loot, and he's just, like, he just runs over, and he's just like, I saw it first, it's mine!
I mean, where's the lie?
But no, yeah, Layla, you are able to identify this actually as a Safari Ball. A ball used in the old world at a designated Pokemon sort of preserve area known as the Safari Zone, where trainers could pay a fee and they would be given a limited amount of these special designated Pokeballs to go and try and catch as many Pokemon in the Safari Zone as they could, and that's all that they could use. Just Pokeballs and food, or sometimes rocks or mud to try and sort of like irritate the Pokemon and throw them off their guard a bit to make them easier to capture.
Hearing that, Layla's gonna think a little bit as she shows it off to Ace, and she's gonna call for Toshi.
Oh, this is kind of one of these old world collectibles, kind of like that Premier Ball we found a long time back, right?
I guess it
Yeah,
technically
that's
is a historical relic at this point.
That's what I was thinking, but it also makes me wonder, could this have been the Safari Zone? Like, Toshi, does this place match up with any records of the old world?
Toshi
No,
is
buildings.
sitting on the ground beside Ivysaur, tending to his bulb, and she just kind of perks up. Huh?
And then
What?
meanwhile you're going to see Psyche just sort of like surfing on by across the stream gently, just paddling her way across her tail like a bodyboard.
So, speaking of, I'd like to find out the amount of injuries people have, because I was preparing bandages and poultices specifically right
Yeah,
there.
Cordy is dancing in the shallow water.
Yep.
Taikoko is over there on top of the brick wall.
Despite his injuries.
Hmm.
Layla has 4 injuries, Caliburn has 2 injuries, and Vlad has... hang on. Vlad has 3 injuries. But Layla is also pretty much taken out. Layla's using a super potion on Vlad and Caliburn.
Well, I was going to say, we are going to be resting here as well, so we will build a decent amount of hit points overnight. But yeah, anything that has more than like 2 injuries, we definitely should be applying poultices or bandages to.
Layla should just keep bandages on hand because it's guaranteed that she's going to get injured.
Alright.
And everybody also has 6 action points. And if we're going to be going to sleep anyway, before doing so, for every 2 action points, you drain you can remove 1 injury from either yourself or one of your Pokemon,
Yep.
with the max 3 a day limit.
Also, Toshiko, as you are called about this trivia, you may make a general education roll.
So for each of us as well that wants to use a bandage or poultice, if we keep it in place for 6 hours, so like while we rest overnight would be ideal, then we get to heal an additional injury.
All right, 12. So, your conclusion is that this place is unlikely to be the Safari Zone or even anywhere particularly near the Safari Zone, especially if you're headed to Saffron City, because the Safari Zone was located in Fuchsia City, and that was like, that's on like the other side of the region, or at the very least this part of the region.
We're a bit too far north to be the Safari Zone. The Safari Zone would have been closer to Fuchsia, and we went north from Vermilion instead of south, and you have to go southeast-ish.
That said, a Safari Ball being on the way to Saffron City wouldn't necessarily be out of the ordinary too much either, considering that a regular progression for most trainers on their Pokemon journeys would be to go from Fuchsia City's gym over to Saffron City's gym. So it's possible that someone either was on the way here, was staying here, or just sort of set up a camp or a shack here that happen to have some Safari Balls on them.
Either way, that's definitely going to go into the collection back at the cloister. Let's keep that safe. I think was it Seamus is the one who's collecting some of those?
Yeah.
Or Pinkerton, one of those two.
Yeah, I believe there were a few people who were kind of helping maintain that kind of like a museum or like kind of thing almost that we have developing in the Cloister of Old World stuff. I'm not sure what to call it yet.
I mean, a museum is pretty apt, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, don't have a lot yet, but if we keep finding stuff, Robin has single-handedly found 2 exhibits for the museum. What a champion!
Maybe a reliquary if you want to be particularly esoteric.
Yeah, Robin's
There we go.
reliquary. I'm writing Robin's reliquary on a piece of cardboard.
Oh my
with
god, I
with
love
Sharpie,
it.
And the S is backwards,
Yes.
so we're just gonna hang it over the door.
Yes. Alright, so Jakob, you said that you had bandages to give out. How many bandages?
So I brought 5 bandages, and I brought 5 poultices. Poultices cost less, however they are repulsive, so if we use the poultices on trainers, ideally, then we will not be affected by them being itchy. Pokemon can be. Pokemon can get just, the regular bandages.
Toshi
Poultices, just to refresh, poultices basically do the same thing as bandage, just repulse.
Do exactly the same as a bandage, they're just repulsive. So they're itchy and irritating to the skin. They may lower the loyalty of Pokemon if you use them too often.
So it seems like
They won't-
Layla...
That's why I'm saying I'd prefer if a trainer uses that, because we don't have the loyalty mechanic.
That's... okay. Yeah. So it sounds like that Layla, Toshi, and does Ace need a poultice? Because I'm pretty sure Ace got caught in the Plaz too, didn't he?
He probably does.
Yeah, I don't know how many injuries I have because at that, I couldn't count them. I was in the negatives, and then I was brought back to not negative anymore.
You've probably got 3 injuries.
Yep.
Okay, then that's what I'm gonna mark.
CC has 1 injury currently.
Okay, so CC will heal that naturally overnight.
Yep.
So anybody who has 2 or more, I'd like to apply a poultice to them.
Yeah, Layla will take 1, Toshi will take 1, and I guess AJ will take 1. And which Pokemon need bandages?
So Yoshi had been hit a few times, but they were all consistently low kind of hits, so he's actually not too bad. What about your guys' Pokemon? Oh, and also, what about Githyanko? Jakob's going to try and yell out to have Githyanko come over.
Oh, yeah, cool. He will stir from his nap as you call for him.
I'm sorry, bitch was napping?
Yes.
We did come here to rest. I mean, that's fair. Like, we're the ones not resting him.
Oh, how dare you, bot. Be gone, bot.
We're going to look him over and see how things are.
Thank you.
See if he's injured, if he needs anything.
Alright, yeah, yeah, Githago's definitely got, like, at least 3 injuries on him.
If he's willing, then I'll let him apply it himself. I can apply it for him if he prefers, but I'd like to offer him.
He will take your supplies, but he will apply them himself.
That's no problem.
I only have one Pokemon with, I want to say he has 4 injuries, my bad. Absol has 4 injuries.
Oh, damn.
Absol's definitely going to get bandaged. Absolutely getting a bandage.
Absol's getting a bandage. Vlad is going to get a bandage. Layla will be spending her action points to heal one of Caliburn's and one of Vlad's injuries.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a bunch of bandages if we need more.
I'm checking to see, like, I don't think anybody else has any injuries. I don't think I used anybody else, but I think I have bandages. Don't quote me yet.
So we're
I
using
use
3
bandages.
of my bandages and 2 of my bandages, it looks like.
I am using bandages on Taikoko and Dion, and also binding, draining action points for them.
Probably the difference of the 5 feet or so that it took for me being in the blast or not being in the blast was like 750 polka dollars of resources. That thing is nasty. That's like one of the harshest abilities in the game.
I only have potions and antidotes and stuff like that. I have no bandages or bindings.
That coat right here.
Well, I'm already over there.
Toshi uses a poultice on herself.
Basically, we're just gonna see how close we can get ourselves to being fully ready to go for the following day. I think we're gonna. What is the natural healing kind of thing we have here? So it says double the natural healing rate for Pokemon or trainers, meaning you heal 1/8 of their hit points per half hour. So the natural rate is 1/8 of your hit points per hour.
Which means over an 8-hour long rest, you get from 0 to full.
No, with the... Wait, are you saying with the bandages or without the bandages?
Well, that's why I doubled
Without
it from
bandages.
from half hour to full hour. To account for the bandages, doubling the healing rate. I just doubled the time to account for that. So it will help us heal, but we don't heal injuries naturally as fast. And also, I don't want to assume 100% that we're going to have a full 8 hours of rest. We may get interrupted. It may be bad weather. We're exposed out here.
Well, you guys do have
Toshiko
tents.
is gonna. Yeah, and Toshiko is going to put up a cleanse tag as a ward to hopefully make it so that any ghosts try and come in to the area be repulsed.
Layla should let
Wait,
out.
that only really goes on.
Alright, well, everybody is pretty much healing their Pokemon. Layla's gonna bring out the Dratini.
Alright.
Actually, you know what? She's gonna she's gonna bring Dreepy and Cass. Black can stay where he is because he needs to stay out. And then Dratini can come out, being Dreepy's friend.
All right.
And what she should do... Oh my god, did it just whimper?
Yes.
Oh, baby. It's okay. It's okay. You're among friends. How are you doing?
It sort of, curls in on itself somewhat, defensively.
Layla's gonna kind of hold her hand out, but not quite touch it. See if it recoils or leans into it.
It will look up at your hand curiously. Make a charm roll.
Crap. Was afraid you'd say that.
Welcome to learning how to be nice, Layla.
I've just realized the irony of give the creature that was bullied to arguably the biggest bully on the team.
Yep.
Since Dreepy is there, can I say that Dreepy is assisting in the charm?
I will allow it.
Fuck.
How much does Dreepy add?
Jakob finally notices.
She adds one.
It's very important. Jakob finally notices that the Dratini is out, turns around and goes, "The baby's here!" And I'm going to use that as a justification to force you to re-roll that with let me help you with that.
I appreciate that so much.
I just had to find a good reason to do so. So, the baby. You are going to re-roll the skill check with an extra 5.
Significantly better. Thank you.
Alright. It stares sort of hesitantly at your hand for a moment, but as Jakob's exclamation, it'll sort of look over and see that Jakob's a big, loving, and friendly guy, and then it'll look up at Layla, and she'll see that Layla is not here to torment her or harm her like the last human was, and she will allow herself to sort of like rub against your hand, and her skin is very smooth.
Layla's gonna give Dratini some pets. Cass, do you want to say hi? She's also going to release Brienne because I think another dragon would be nice for her to have.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
She's going to keep an eye on Brienne and making sure that she's focused on Dratini instead of antagonists.
Now's a good time to try and distract Agrostema and Githago on this side to make sure that nobody immediately turns around and starts a brawl.
Alright, well...
Is Agrostema injured?
Agrostema, yeah, probably.
I'm gonna see about giving a bandage for that as well. Please don't turn around. Please don't have Brienne go ape.
Hey, Layla, roll command, because Brienne immediately sees the fucking, man who stabbed her master.
Layla's going to get in front of Brienne and say, "No. This one needs your help more. This one needs your help more." Besides, you've already proved that you can kick his ass. He's not going to try anything anytime soon.
she's gonna look up to you, then she'll look down at Ariel, and then she'll heave a sigh, and then she'll bend over and scoop up Ariel and give her a big old fracture hug.
And she's a strong girl, so she can take the chunkster.
Yep.
Excuse you.
Toshi will hear almost commotion and go ahead and channel to Brienne to give Brienne the last hour of Toshi's memory. Okay, yeah, we saved him, he saved us. We're, at least temporarily cool.
Hashtag all Dratini's are valid. They are. And this one is the most precious.
All Dratini are valid.
Layla is then going to ask for Dratini from Brienne.
Hands are over.
And she's going to put Dratini in the water so she can maybe try to swim around. Since it's nowhere near as strong as the rapids were, but it provides a bit of swimming.
You see her just sort of like float
actually,
there, kind of like a buoy.
Yeah. Hey, Cece, Ace, can you get your water tights out here, please?
Ace will summon out Poseidon. Meow. Oh, nope. Don't be a jerk.
I'm just going to let my normal types kind of have the rest of the night off to do their thing, and I assume where otherwise the group is starting to do so.
In an attempt to bond, Layla is going to ask the water types to help Dratini learn how to swim.
Cordy, no, you're not a water type.
Command roll.
Cordy's just dancing in the water.
Cordy don't give a fuck about it.
Splash, splash, splash. Just enjoying life.
I'm very confused about this little one over here.
They will happily oblige to help Dratini figure out swimming.
Habu's just been flying around, just looking at stuff. Keeping an eye out for anything that might be coming.
I was going to say, now's a good time. I was actually just about to get paranoid that we may be being watched.
Habu is the curiosity core.
Ace is currently setting up because he knows that they're going to be resting, but he wants to actually sit down.
Yeah.
So he's making like a mini shelter for if he passes out, he passes out.
Well, I was actually kind of setting something up over in this flat area that we have here because it seems like the best place for us to set camp.
Oh, well, I was like right here anyway, so let me just like scoot up a little bit and I can help you with this general area.
Just about 5 feet higher.
Yeah, I think that's basically
5 feet
going to be
to
the
the right.
area where we all pretty much set up our tents. So while our Pokemon play, we will get our tent set up.
Yeah, because we, like I said, ideally we want to make it look like we disturb this place as little as possible. So, like when we take the tents out, we're gonna, sweep the ground back over, make sure we don't leave any debris or trash behind, all that kind of stuff. We're gonna be very, very careful because this is partially also a test of whether this person can trust us to respect the nature that they're a part of.
Maybe, and that's...
Yeah, and then we can have something along the lines of, fire and cooking stuff over there, keep it nice and small and contained. That'd work very well.
All right.
Is
Meanwhile-
anyone going to keep watch, or...
Layla
I
will
feel
definitely keep first watch, as she's usually wont to do.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, no, Layla would probably take the mid-watch because that's the worst shift, and nobody wants that one. So she'll be the middle watch.
I
Alright.
prefer for Toshiko to take the first because technically we'd still all be up. Or at least a good portion of it would be. Or Jakob.
Yeah, I'll take first
I was
watch.
going to say Jakub was probably going to take the last watch because I can wake
Okay.
up a bit early and also start getting stuff like breakfast ready.
Yeah, because that was my thing. Like, if
Yeah, that makes-
if you didn't take first watch, then it makes sense for you to take last watch because, once again, people will be like getting up and all that. So it would make more sense for those who are non-combat.
So then you and Cece decide who gets second or fourth watch.
We don't
will
even
figure-
necessarily need everyone to do watches. Like, if we're only planning on sleeping for 6 to 8 hours, we only would ideally really need like people to do 2-hour watches. So we only need 3 or 4.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, it can just be like Toshi, then Layla, then
Then
Jakub.
CC or AJ. We'll have one person will get a full night's rest. If anything,
The
let's
two
give it
of
to
them
CC.
together.
CC and AJ, yeah, they can stay up at some time. Let CC and AJ be there when the sunrise together.
I mean, you guys also technically have a ghost who doesn't need sleep.
She's up, baby. She's right here. She likes
Yes.
these bitches.
Sorry.
And that's an inappropriate way to talk about one of our party members.
Are you talking about Dreepy or Caliburn?
I'm talking about Zinnia.
Yeah, that's not the okay way to talk about Zinnia there, AJ. Like,
Talking to my dog who just woke up.
Zinnia, if you need to file like a report with the police, we
Please.
support you.
R.I.P.D. What up?
Anyway, so as you guys finish setting up camp, Githago will thank you for your hospitality, as it were.
So I'm not sure how to ask this appropriately, but what do you eat?
You.
That's
He will-
dirty.
He will, simply, son, he will say, we are normally able to take some energy from sunlight, otherwise we can gain nourishment from other plants and berries, or, if necessary,
Oh,
meat as well.
so I can make you a salad. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to be awkward or anything.
Not at all. Fine.
Oh, I am absolutely going to try my best to bond with his Pokemon so that he has to begrudgingly like me.
Now, may I ask you a question?
Oh, of course. I'm sure you can all ask any of us a question if you'd like.
Then I suppose this is a question for all of you. Why did you help me? And why have you continued to help me since our boon is being repaid? I've been
You were
nothing-
hurt.
I am your enemy. I've been nothing
were-
but an antagonist towards you.
You were hurt. There's nothing else that's needed.
Do you want to still be our enemy?
There are bigger threats out there. And if
There
we're
could
going to
be more
have any
Jupiter.
chance of stopping those beasts that are fighting through the city, whatever the ghosts are up to over in Lavender, the rampaging primals, like, that's not something that is just going away. Like, whether plants are better, whoever's out there on top won't matter if, like, Kyogre could flood our home in minutes. The desiccating power of Groudon could just destroy all of the plants in Vermilion. There are bigger things out there than these little fights, and if we could just stop killing each other, maybe we could make everything better.
Perhaps.
So I guess I'll
Hmm?
have to ask you again. Do you want to be our enemy?
not certain. At first, I simply believed humans of the old world to be inherently hostile and destructive beings by nature.
To be fair, we kind of thought the same thing of you guys when we first met you. I mean, you did kind of attack us.
I think Layla still has the scar. It looks kind of cool, but you know.
You've certainly proven yourself to be worthy and honorable opponents. However, it does not erase or excuse your history of destruction across the planet and wanton consumption.
Now, was it us who did that, or was it the old worlders of 100 years ago? We're completely different people.
Are you?
That's what
Will
we're
you give us
showing
a
you.
chance?
You will have a
There
long way
are-
to go. Our memory...
A guide like you going such a long way is going to be a lot easier.
I'm not even certain I can still trust you as of yet. Even if your intentions are good, a handful of old worlders with greater hearts than most does not account for the entirety of the old world's sins.
And as I said before, the same could be said of you. Ever since we met you, you guys have been nothing but hostile to us and our kind. We could very easily say the same of you, of how you're tyrants trying to create a pure race, exterminating everybody else who is deemed unworthy. That sounds pretty tyrannical. But this situation, it's pretty much the same for us.
Our kind never built factories that choked the planet and robbed it of its resources. Our kind never destroyed the environment to make way for more of their cities and structures and homes and vehicles. Our kind
Can
simply
make a
existed in nature.
Observation. May I make an observation?
Go on.
Please do, Ace.
Now, I'm not the brightest here. I didn't exactly get to learn a lot about the Old Worlders, but I do actually go through their stuff a lot. And you do have a point, but we've been underground for centuries. So, in all actuality, we can also say our kind, but then that makes us sound like some kind of mole people. So, instead of judging each other based on our ancestors' sins, why don't we start over from before, like, you stabbed us and we stabbed you, and just look at each other like strangers? Can we do that?
Roll charm.
Oh lordy.
Because of everybody who's been talking, can AJ... Never mind. I was gonna say, can AJ get a bonus to that? But you know what? I don't think he needs it.
I'll still say yes. So you'll get a +2 from Layla and Jakob talking. +3 because Toshiko contributed as well.
So that would be 17. Good job, AJ!
Thank you. I got my edumarcation somewhere.
It is difficult for me to deny that I may have misjudged your characters. But as much as I want to believe that there can be an alliance forged between us, you are still placing a large risk to ask that of us, that we would just risk allowing you to take advantage of our resources to repeat your mistakes of the past, to repeat and rebuild your old world. Is that not your mission? To rebuild?
But we also have to rebuild trust. rebuild relationships with the Pokemon of this world. They didn't. Most of them haven't seen a lot of people. It's been a good long while since we went underground.
Exactly. And you come back up and act as if you just have every right to the place.
We do?
No, we have to earn our place here. We have to.
That's not what your commander seems to think.
What do you
He's
mean?
not right about everything.
As our intelligence suggests, your commander has his eyes particularly set on your... what was it, Vermilion Gym? I believe it is the place that the Jolteons tend to call their home. Not that I have
you
any
don't see
particular
him.
love or fondness for the Jolteons, but
You also don't see him rightfully taking it from them either, just because
he does not
Just
have the
because-
resources yet.
it doesn't matter for resources anyway.
It does a great deal. You cannot win a battle if you do not have the resources to win it. He plays a long and complicated game, and I have no doubt that he will seek the soonest opportunity to take
Why
what
are
he
you judging
desires.
somebody you don't rightly know? Ace is going to get very defensive.
Why are you trusting someone so implicitly?
Because I've known him longer than you.
Then you should ask yourself if you truly know him. Or if you
I
just
should ask
know what
myself
you
if I
want to
truly know the person I'm staying with.
Yes, you should.
Look, we are all giving each other a great amount of trust. Isn't that the purpose of this whole little thing? To see if you can trust us?
It is. But it
Then
does
why
not...
are we arguing about this? I agree. It doesn't change a whole lot.
I was going to say it does not mean that I will simply break bread with you and treat you as comrades throughout. As your Toshiko said, trust is something that you must rebuild, and you will have a long way to go to rebuild it. The fact that you do not know of your own arrogance and destruction of the past world shows just how far you have yet to strive.
Okay, buddy. Layla is going to stand up. You are talking about as if the Grand Meteor Delta, which, yeah, while our kind did a lot... Grand Meteor Delta, a thing of... Am I breaking up?
You broke up a little bit.
Crab baskets. Okay. So,
All right, buddy.
Layla... Alright, buddy. Layla is going to stand up. Despite the fact that you said... I will acknowledge the fact that our ancestors tore apart nature in order to make way for things. I get that. But also remember that the Grand Meteor Delta, the reason for the world's destruction, was also a natural cause. And sometimes even animals invade other things so that way they can survive. This is just as natural as anything else. While I acknowledge that there are some things that we need to work on, maybe you should acknowledge that there's some things you need to work on as well. The burden isn't just on us.
Make me a command roll.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Can I say that with everybody else talking?
Nope.
Also with that assist? Dang it. Not even just AJ?
No,
to
because
be
you're the
fair,
one
I
giving
wa-
the command and making the speech.
Fair,
To be
fair.
fair, I was charming and then I was an ass.
That's fair. I try to use the ass to... Okay.
You're fine. Miss, what are you doing over there?
Perhaps it's best we put this conversation to rest for now, and part the night as allies. For the time
I think
being.
you lost that. AJ's gonna grumble.
Fair enough, I suppose. Now, are you gonna eat with us?
Very well. And so he sits down to eat with you guys.
We'll take that as a victory.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll work.
So, you guys sit down, enjoy your meals, apply any medicines you haven't applied already, and, as you eat, you all will notice Zinnia's looking a bit uneasy.
Layla's gonna whistle for all of her Pokemon to come and join her.
Alright.
Brienne is staying as far away from Agrostema as possible.
That's why AJ moved over here.
Thank you.
Toshi tries to send Zinnia comforting vibes without being too, like it is an invitation, not a...
Yep. She smiles at you, and then she'll just sort of like heave a sigh.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know if here and now is a good time.
Okay. I'm here, though. Whenever you need.
If Layla can hear that, her eyes are just gonna narrow at Zinnia.
As you narrow them, she'll just sort of like look away from you. Is everything all right? Asks Cathago.
Peachy Keen.
You'll then finish his meal. I suppose I ought to retire.
We should all be doing so pretty soon. It's been quite a day.
I'll take first watch.
Do you want to be by yourself, or do you want someone to be with you?
I have somebody with me. And Toshi turns to Zinnia.
Zinnia smiles and waves. I won't fall asleep on the job either. Not to say that you would, Toshiko.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go fall asleep on the job. So see y'all in the morning. I'm gonna go leave. And Jakob uses that as a quick excuse after he has been cleaning to try and excuse himself to sleep.
Yeah, I think sleep sounds pretty good right now, says Cece. Take care. Night, everybody.
Layla will heft Dratini up and beckon the rest of her Pokemon into the tent with her.
You gotta stop body shaming, Dratini.
You're probably gonna want to put them into Pokeballs then, because there's no way they're all gonna fit into the tent with you.
Vlad, get in the tent.
Now, Vlad.
No,
Vlad, no. Vlad, no.
think you're gonna have to
Layla's
reset
gonna-
the tent.
Layla's gonna hold out the Pokeball. Do you want to stay out here or in here?
Vlad will go back into his Pokeball.
Alright.
AJ's going to stay up for a little bit, but he will eventually go to his.
Alright. So then, Zinnia will sort of like sigh and turn to Toshiko. So, the thing I was thinking about earlier, what Gathago said, I honestly can't say he was entirely wrong.
Correct. There are some people who don't care about the world and consider their own selfish goals more important than anything else.
But even back in the old world, it happened a lot.
Well, we're rebuilding the world, so it doesn't have to be the way it used to be. The world has changed, and we can change with it.
I just hope people share your vision. Some people may just want to go back to the way things were, not realizing that the way things were wasn't perfect. Or that it hurt a lot of people. Or even that things can't be the way they were.
Surely, with the looming threat of the primals, they'll at least see that until we deal with the larger threats, that petty conflicts are just petty.
You're wise, Toshiko, but unfortunately not everyone shares your wisdom. Oftentimes, people are blinded by ambition and their own petty goals, and they will put the needs and practical masses aside in favor of their own ambitions. In fact, they may even try to use those cataclysms to their advantage if they don't want to outright cause them.
Do you think that's what Team Satellite might be up to?
Almost definitely.
I wonder why they're called Satellite. Did they come from space? Do you think they have a space base? Or is their goal in space?
Well, you guys did kind of attack them before you got a chance to hear them out, but then again, I suppose I can't exactly fault you for that either.
I'll have to make sure to hold back Ace and Layla before, like, the next time we encounter them, so that we can hear the spiel. See if we can get some information out of them.
I wish you could see the face that I'm making. Like, I am just utterly appalled.
The face you're
What is the problem?
all I did is like, I'll just have to make sure to hold back AJ and Layla. I'm like, good luck.
No!
You're the good
no.
luck. I'm the one
I
looking
want
like
to hear
appalled.
it!
Do you think-
No, stop, Layla, no!
Do you think Layla will ever trust me?
You're dead. No.
Toshi sighs. I hope so.
I can't blame her, but I guess I just wonder if maybe if I should go bother someone else.
Well, Layla's got... Something happened to her parents, and I'm not sure what, but that's the reason why she doesn't... I don't want to pry. I don't want to...
It's okay. I guess I'm just lamenting at this point. Let's focus on the task at hand. Take things one step at a time.
Well, lament all you like, but at least you're not alone anymore.
Thank you, Toshiko. I truly appreciate it. More than you can ever know. And with that, we will take our first break for the night.
Oh god, I'm really hungry.
Yeah, sorry, we went about 15 minutes over when we usually break, but I really just wanted to get this all done, and the scene was going really well. So, that said, what do we think of tonight's game
Don't
so far?
apologize. You're fine. It's great.
This is getting to some really good conversations, and I like this.
It was all great until Toshiko, like, had the audacity to think
How dare you, Toshi?
that it was my fault. The audacity.
The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch.
If those
AJ,
two
listen,
hadn't
I like
done-
women. I think we should allow women to think, AJ. It's like you gotta tone it down.
No. You didn't hear the rest of it. I said to think it was my fault. Women can think. They just can't think it's my fault.
That's-
even more questionable, honestly.
At least Toshiko can't.
My God.
That
All right,
doesn't really
everybody.
stop anybody else.
You heard it here,
Two
most
times
women
for
are allowed to
free.
think as long as they don't question Ace.
Oh my god. Only Toshiko. Only Toshiko. She's excluded.
Man, you can
Yeah.
visibly, you can just hear the backpedaling in the voice.
Ace,
I like to dig my own grave.
I was gonna say, put down the shovel.
And I'll use my hands.
Never.
Hey, we found a fossil down here.
It's just
The gas mask
my
fossil.
dignity.
It's-
The gas mask fossil.
Yep. In any case, so let's say we come back around 58.
See y'all later.
X58 sounds wonderful.
I
Alright.
might be like a little bit late because I'm going to let the small one out because she is very, very impatient.
Noted, that's fine. It shouldn't be a problem.
Okie dokie.
Alright, we'll be
Back
back at
soon.
58. See you guys soon.
Shia.
Aha, I'm actually back. In time.
Welcome back.
I opted against actually cooking, and I just got milk cookies.
Cookies, cooking, pretty similar.
Both has the word cook. Oh my god.
I've returned.
Welcome back. And it appears we are all back right on time.
Seems like it. Waiting
Have
for
a
Toshi.
loud shit, so I
Alright.
will probably mute myself, but I will be here.
Noted.
I'm sorry. I feel like I'm the one that always brings loud snacks and not even on purpose.
It's fine. I'm probably going to be eating some pizza in the background too, so sorry if that picks up at all. I'll try to keep it as quiet as I can.
Oh god, that sounds so good.
By the way, I love our little tents.
Thank you. I was happy to find those models.
Were they pretty intense?
Haha! Tashiko, art thou here?
Uh-oh. Zinnia got to her. No! Toshi!
Poor Toshi. I pine for you. And this is what happens when you trust ghosts.
Yep.
This is what Layla has been trying to tell you all along.
Layla, you're just paranoid. That's okay, though.
Yes! And this paranoia helps keep us alive.
Does it, though? Does it really? I clearly was digging my own grave not too long.
Marco.
Bola.
Hmm.
I blame Apollo for this because he can do no wrong.
We all know it's Apollo's fault.
Always.
We're appalled.
Whoa, wait. He heard you.
He did?
I heard him
Uh-oh.
in the background. Run.
Oh shit!
Apollo, it was all them who know I worship you.
Scatter!
Quick! Someone make an offering! Or a sacrifice!
Can I tell you guys a really funny scatter story?
Yes.
Okay, so I was working at a haunted house, and normally our signal is the dentist being like really loud with his drill. Well, unfortunately though, the drill decided not to work, and so there's like 2 small turns before our exhibit, and one of them just happened to be like the electricity and the cackling, which is what we heard, which meant we had less than a minute to get into our places and get positioned. And so the moment we heard the electricity and the cackling, we like all looked at each other and we scattered like mice. Now the security guard waited for the group to go through when he called one of our people and was just like, I just want you to know, I've worked here for I don't remember how many years, he said, and that was the funniest shit I've ever seen. I've never seen like the actual actors scatter.
I love it.
I mean, after
That
a while,
is
you get kind of
awesome.
bored, like when you have like a good amount of time between groups. So you snack, you talk, you scatter like mice.
Oh yeah, working at haunted houses was one of the most fun things I ever did in my high school years.
I can hear you all.
Yay,
Yeah.
Toshi's back.
Wonderful. All right.
Did you hear us talking shit?
When I left the call and rejoined, that's when I was hearing your tail end of your haunted house story.
Oh, I thought
Uh-huh.
you heard us talking shit earlier.
Well, in any case, since we're all here, are we ready to resume?
I am.
Indeed we are.
All right. Then, if there are no objections, let us get back into it.
If for some weird reason you can hear me chewing, just let me know.
Noted. All right. So, by the time we get back, yeah, Toshiko will have since turned in for her shift, and who said they were gonna take middle shift?
Layla, I
That
believe.
would be Layla.
All right. Then in that case, we are going to cut over to middle shift.
There's a leftover Polly at the bottom left of the map as well.
Oh, thank you.
Unless Polly was just being defiant and stayed the entire night out swimming.
Yeah.
I think CC would allow that.
Just move her over to here.
I thought I heard my child for a minute.
Probably would have left out somebody to keep Zinnia company, or maybe Cordy just chilling, being not exactly asleep but not exactly awake because they're basically just a mushroom that has piloted a crab.
Yep. But yeah, so as you go out to begin your watch, would there have been someone before Layla, or well, like before Layla but after Toshiko, or would Layla have gone directly after Toshiko?
I know Ace was up. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, if Ace was up and wanted to go before Layla got up, we could do that.
He mostly was just up because he doesn't like going to bed irritated. So it could have been one of those things. Toshiko looked really tired, and so he just sent her to go to sleep. Sat outside his tent until like you woke up, because I'm sure you would have set an alarm.
Yeah, probably something of the like. So yeah, AJ could be before Layla.
Cool. Then yeah, Layla, as you come out, you will see AJ sitting just beside Cordy and Zinnia. Ace, would you have been talking to Zinnia at all, or would you have just been like sitting in silence?
If she was to talk to me, he would talk back. He's not that rude.
Cool. So she'd basically be like asking you questions like, "What do you think of what do you think of the world? And how has Pokemon training been for you? That sort of thing."
He wouldn't go into like as deep of answers as Toshiko would because they don't have that relationship, but he would indulge her and be like, "The world is scary. Training is pretty fun, and he enjoys seeing and learning new things. He feels like he learns something new every day."
Cool. So Layla, you will come into this part of the conversation as Zinnia asks Ace, "So, what is your goal with training Pokemon then?"
Sorry, give me like 2 seconds.
It's all good.
It's okay, Ace. Finish your nature bar.
I will. So good. I had a goal, and my goal was originally to catch every type of Eevee and be an Eevee evolution trainer. But that's still my goal. But I'm starting to think I wanted to change a little bit.
One might say your goals are evolving.
He's gonna give like a tired smile and be like, "Haha, yeah, you could say that."
She gives you
Middle
just
name
sort
is
of like
Evolution.
she gives you just sort of like a smile and a peace sign. Or V for victory, however you interpret that, 2 fingers up.
So, how was the world really like when you were still here?
Vast, beautiful, intricate, complicated, full of conflict and contradiction. Tall buildings stood as monuments to the achievements of humankind and our partnership with Pokemon. It wasn't perfect, but things were pretty nice.
So not everything he's saying is true?
Humans, we did tend to have a lot of ambition, and a lot of them seem to focus solely on things such as money and profit and consumption, fame and popularity and power. So many people just wanted power. But for all those people, I'd like to believe that there were at least a dozen more who just wanted to live and let live. To just be decent to one another. To live together.
I think that's true no matter where you stand. Not everybody's the same. I mean, yeah, some people, all they want is money and power and fame, but others just want... Take Toshiko. Others want knowledge, understanding, to know things. Or maybe they want a family that they can call their own. Maybe they want peace. We're all different.
Are those what you want?
I don't know. My year's been very different. And I've learned a lot of things that I didn't want to learn and that I thought I wanted to learn. And I learned a lot of things that I needed to.
Well,
So,
sorry. I was just gonna say, I did realize something in my time thinking. While Gathago may not have been entirely wrong, he does kind of lack some context that might be important there. Blinds him to another important fact about humans in the old world. Pokemon need humans to thrive as much as humans need them. They would help each other grow and build each other's lives to new heights, enrich each other's lives. Yes, there were always people who would sometimes mistreat Pokemon or use them for bad purposes, but on the whole, Pokemon and people were made for each other. I mean, think about it. These are beings with incredible power, the ability to create and channel elements like fire, water, ice, cause earthquakes with a single step. Even the smallest of them is capable of immense devastation in the right hands, and yet, with all that power, do they turn on us? Do they attack us? Do they try to wipe us out? No. They either just want to be left alone, or they want to help us. I think Pokemon are here to help us be the best people that we can possibly be. But also to make sure that we don't get too ahead of ourselves. I don't know. I guess I'm just thinking.
no, it makes sense. I mean, maybe they weren't put here for that, but kind of how we coexist.
Oh, Layla! How long have you been standing there?
Layla is just gonna keep with her arms still kind of crossed. She'll just look to Ace and be like, "Hey, you can turn in now."
Oh, I think I might stay up a little bit longer. Still not tired. He says, absolutely looking tired.
AJ, go on. I got it.
Night, Zinnia. He's gonna go off to his tent.
She will bow to you and bid you good night. And Layla, as you approach, she'll look somewhat awkward.
Quick question. I imagine that Dratini and Angel are still asleep. Does Honedge sleep?
It does, but it doesn't need it as much.
Okay. Honage is gonna be in its scabbard, but still near Layla.
Alright, Honage will be resting in its scabbard then for now.
Actually, Layla's gonna pretty much stay right there and kind of look out to the waters.
Alright.
Not really paying attention to Xenia.
Rude.
Then in that case, make me a perception roll.
What do your elf eyes see?
It's pretty good. Layla may as well be part elf, but she's also in her environment, so...
Magpie's best elf.
Then in that case, you suddenly see that that over on the tree or post where Toshiko put her cleanse tag, the tag has been removed and is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, that's not good. Where exactly did she put that cleanse tag?
Centrally. On the trunk over by Githago.
Oh, that one. I didn't know if it was this trunk over here or that one. My bad.
Layla's gonna go over to it and investigate the spot where it was.
Alright.
See if she can find any traces of footprints or disturbances either on the ground or on the tree, like see if something might have made off with it.
Or if scorch marks, if it got burnt up. Burnt
Alright.
out.
Then, as you go over to investigate, make me another perception roll. All right.
16.
Then as you move out to investigate, you will see standing in the distance upon the height over here. From the shadows will emerge this curious figure.
That tuxedo mask?
Tuxedo mask!
Thank you. Thank you so much, Fred.
Layla's going to draw Caliburn.
All right.
Time to go to work. And she's gonna stare it down. She's gonna stare the figure down. Can she notice anything about that figure?
How do you mean?
Are there any designs on it that stand out? Anything about the silhouette that would indicate male or female?
Gonna need another perception roll for that.
I figured as much.
They got a
Nope.
cape. Gonna be hard
have
to
a-
tell.
They have a cape. They're in all black. I don't see shit.
You cannot make out much regarding this individual until you start getting... I'm assuming you're approaching.
About that far.
So you can't really make out much about this individual, but then you hear them begin to speak. So, these are the ones that Agatha was so worried about. Interesting.
You got beef with us?
Pork, but close enough.
they're going to turn towards you, and then they're going to sort of hold out a Pokeball. That is what I'm here to determine. They will expand the Pokeball. You recently visited Lavender and managed to escape from Agatha's clutches, taking one of her charges with you. Not a small feat for ones who are so new to this world.
Are you gonna be doing something about it?
Yes. I will be testing to see if you will be a problem for the mighty Giratina, and if you must be wiped out here and now.
It could start by being a problem for you.
Bold.
Well,
A trait not
this-
so often found in humans anymore. Especially those
Yeah, well,
who
I'm one
hid
of
from
kind.
Armageddon.
Why don't you come down here and see just how bold I am?
So a battle it is then. He will then toss out his Pokeball, and out will emerge this Pokemon.
Okay.
You
Okay.
guys missed my mini freak out, but I literally
Wait, did-
yelled. I know
When it-
him. I love him. He's on my list.
When that was deployed, did it howl like that?
Oh yes.
So is that going to give all of us a chance to like roll perception to wake up?
If you wish, yes.
I mean, it's
That was a-
literally howling.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if that doesn't wake you up, Layla is going to release Vlad, who is likely going to roar to wake everybody up.
I roll again for Vlad.
Jakob rolls over and continues to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually. 5 is just enough to wake up to the strange and stirring sound.
Hold on. I'm only rolling it. Do I see it?
I'm gonna go with yes, but it is faint in the distance.
I'm gonna roll Pokemon Education, because I'm gonna be moving closer anyway, to see if my Ace knows what it is. I know what it is, but
Alright.
ah,
Yeah, you know a Houndoom when you see it. Now then. Ah. That said, you guys are gonna have to, stay over by your tents until initiative for now.
I mean, you just woke up, didn't even really
Yep.
get out yet or know what's happening.
get out of her tent. Go over here.
Ace, for the love of God, get out of my tent!
It wasn't even on
Oh my god!
You
I
pervert!
was, like,
Wow, wow.
how I was like to move is I was trying to move and I was trying to make it go
I know.
like below it, and it landed in it, and I'm like, of course it would.
Yeah. Also, while she was battling, or while she was talking him up, Zinnia would have been like running to like wake people up, and then Houndoom would have howled out.
As soon as Layla
Mhm.
takes Brianna out, she's going to say, do I at least get the honor to know whose ass I'm gonna be kicking?
I suppose that you would be entitled to that much given your track record thus far. Tonight, Layla Greaves, you face the Hierophant of Giratina.
This guy's dramatic.
Buddy, you need a life. You can have one after I trounce this one. Let's go, Brienne!
I have already had one, and I've found something better beyond. Perhaps I will show you after tonight. But enough talk. Let's battle! Initiative.
Is it just a Pokemon battle, or...
Trainers are in initiative too, but you can keep it a
Okay,
Pokemon
cool.
battle if you want.
Alright, no. I just needed to know, but now I know. Because Layla's now getting into initiative at this one. Because you think, with somebody calling themselves someone of Giratina, that she's just gonna stand and idly...
Oh, I figured not.
Oh, boy. I know I'm gonna eat my words, but I'm ready to kick some ass.
Alright. So,
Brandon,
yes?
my wonderful storyteller. Not that I have any plans. Is it possible to steal other people's Pokemon?
It is,
Calm down,
but
Team
you
Satellite.
need special equipment for that, or you need to, like, knock them the fuck out and take their Pokeballs away.
I asked, like, with Douchebag McGee title or whatever, but I don't remember the answer, so that's what I gotta know. Alright, I'm gonna go sit over here again.
Alright. So, let's see. Sorry, give me just a second.
Oh boy, here we go. I know his name, I just refuse to say it. It's like Sarah from Dragon Age Inquisition. She knows the main bad guy's name, but he doesn't deserve to have it said correctly.
I want to play that game now, but I have to be up in the morning for a doctor's appointment.
Shit. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that too.
Okay.
Oh good,
So-
I did do the thing with Brienne. Good.
I'm just trying to figure out who I want to summon up.
Poseidon would excel here,
I know.
Yeah.
and
I'm
you
too
haven't used
tired.
Poseidon in a fight.
I have not. So he's all healed up with the baby.
I'm too tired to deal with this. However, Yoshi is currently a Vigoroth, so he's always cracked out.
Mm-hmm. Vital Spirit, baby.
Go. Go.
Just have Yoshi while he's still in Vigoroth. Just basically keep watch. Can't be calmed, can't fall asleep, fuck you! That's what Vital Spirit does, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of nice, fun things that Vigoroths get for their small period of time being a Vigoroth.
Don't forget to roll initiative for a Houndoom.
I've got it, don't worry.
Okay. Whoa! Whoa!
What?
Yoshi's speed.
Those Vigoroth, they're cracked.
AJ, does the Poseidon's initiative include the +4 that you have for agility training?
Nope.
Alright.
Now it does, so Poseidon needs to go before Brienne.
Got it. So, are we all ready and on initiative then?
Let's do this.
Alright. Just a second. Yeah, this'll work.
Oh.
Yep. And then,
Oh, thanks, I hate it.
as the fight starts, suddenly you will see an eye spot start to glow underneath one of the under the cloak of the Hierophant, and it glows in the shape of a megastone, and Houndoom begins to glow as well.
Oh boy.
And then suddenly, it mega evolves into Mega Houndoom.
Great. Great.
Do a bad thing.
And looks like Houndoom goes first.
Because of course it does.
Yep. Houndoom, you sunny day! Whoa! And just like that, the battlefield will suddenly brighten and Houndoom's power will begin to increase.
Yeah, that woke me up. Alright. Yeah, just put his hands over his eyes. Doesn't like that.
Come on.
Alright, so give me a second. I just gotta add something. Alright.
Hang on, grassland. You said exactly the terrain was grasslands, no others? Like it's
Grassland
not...
and forest.
What? Grassland and... Oh. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Next up is Yoshi.
Oh shit,
Alright.
I can't.
So that'll be... For Yoshi, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then also over here for 9 with overland speed of 9.
Alright.
And then aside from that, I'm just going to use Amnesia. Might as well get that going right now to raise special defense by 2 combat stages.
Okay.
I don't know what this thing's going to do, but if it's a fire type move, there's a good chance it could be doing an attack against my special. That'll be it.
Okay. And then...
Oh my god. AJ, all those Houndoom gifts that you made, Jesus.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Next up is Polly.
Also, I had a question right underneath it, and then I said my piece.
Sorry, I'm
it's
yeah, you guys will have
not
had time
yet.
to heal at least one wound.
What about HP wise?
Probably about half
If you had, if this has been, so Toshi had first watched, AJ watched a little bit, so it's been at least 3 hours. So
Mhm.
you've got at least 75% of your health back, because with the bandage it was, as long as you weren't below 75% of your health, below 25% of your health, you should be at full based on your injuries.
I had 3 injuries and I was 1 tick point above 25%.
Okay, so Brandon said we were 1 less injury, and then you'd be at full from there.
Okay. So I'm back
Yep.
to 61. With 2 injuries now.
Alright.
Thank you.
Poliwag is going to move 5. And then... Oh my god, that would be... That would be mean if we can do this.
Do it! Do it!
Okay. So then it's like... That sunny day's gonna be a problem. Although, luckily, I enjoy raining on people's parades. Polly! Rain dance!
Yeah, Polly, go!
And then suddenly, the sun will turn to rain.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
And
okay.
Houndoom
There's
will
too much
suddenly
energy.
look like it is powering down. Annoying.
Come on, you didn't think it'd be just me, did you?
Of course not. And I am well prepared for this. I wish to test all of you after all. Toshiko.
All right, Toshiko is getting out of her tent, just kind of getting her bearings and kind of running forward to try and make sense of the feeling that she's getting from Zinnia, and there's a lot going on right now.
Yep. Poseidon!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Standard action.
Alright.
Let's see, what's my range on Sage?
Wait, how fast is this little booger?
Probably pretty fast, especially in the water.
Overland. Is he in water?
Yeah, he's in water right now.
8.
Does he have the... yeah.
Does he have Swift
8.
Swim?
That
would be an ability.
Where?
Bloop.
He has hydration, and that's it. If the weather is if the weather is rainy and he gets burned, you just heal that.
Interesting.
Which is good because it's raining.
Yep. But,
But remember, all of your movement speeds are increased by 1 because of agility training. So your swim speed is 9.
Wait, does that mean I can be like right here?
probably, if that's 9 squares from where he started.
Oh, okay, so then. Nope.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Oh, this one's-
7.
this
That guy
one's
is
gonna-
7 squares away.
Okay, well, this one's going to not target him because I'm going to do Helping Hand.
Oh, that would have had priority, but even so, it doesn't matter at this point. I would imagine Brienne.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's what I thought, but for some
All right.
reason I was going to say cast, so that's why I was just like, not gonna talk.
Remind me, Helping Hand is plus 10 on attack. There we go. Plus 10.
I was
Okay.
trying to hit the right one.
All
Look,
right.
I'm a little slow today.
Cool.
Oh,
And
that's beautiful.
next up is Brienne.
Excellent. So what she's going to do is she is going to run forward, but also go slightly up,
All right.
and she is going to do a dual chop.
All right.
Nope, that is Layla's character sheet. What am I doing? And there you are.
Why does he have the little pink dot on him?
All right.
So she put a bubble on him.
Thank you.
Okay. So that hits twice. So that will be 47 damage.
Houndoom, use counter.
Uh-oh.
That'd be 57, right? Because you got the 10 to the helping hand.
Yep.
That is right. That is right. 57.
Didn't he already go?
Counter's a reaction.
Counter is a reaction.
Okay.
Which means he won't get his next turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying
Counter
to...
happens twice, right?
Yeah, it's a twice per. I fucked up the input.
The counter is seen.
Okay, so
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's still
Okay.
valid. He still totally could have done it. But yeah. So
okay, so 57. He resists it one step further, so that means damage is halved. So 28 damage.
yep. Meanwhile, you lose 96 hit points.
Whoa.
Or no wait.
Whoa.
Yeah, counter. Is
Hold on.
Or no wait.
Does hit points equal to twice the amount of hit points lost by the user from the triggering attack?
Yeah, so 57.
But Houndoom also... Wait, doesn't he... He resists
counter-
the attack
yeah.
he resists
Okay.
the attack one step further. So basically Brienne takes
Yep.
56 damage.
Yep.
Well, 28 was the before his defense. So are we doing the before
That's
the
right.
defense or the
That's right.
total hit points lost?
It's the total hit points lost.
Yeah. So that's how much?
So 28 minus your defense
Got it.
is the amount of damage you take, and then whatever twice that number is the
Alright.
amount of damage that Brienne takes.
Brienne takes 24 damage.
Okay, let me math. There we go.
That hit point loss, so you don't apply your
Yeah.
resistance or anything
Right,
to that.
that's
you just
correct.
lose
That is
24 hit points.
correct.
All right. And now it is the Hierophant's turn. Okay, yeah, reckless. And then he will look to Brienne, and then he will hold out a hand, and it will start to glow with psychic energy as he uses Confusion. 28 before Brienne's special defense. As Brienne's mind is overwhelmed by psychic energy.
That is definitely going to injure her. But her special defense. Her special defense is 11.
That's 17 damage.
And such.
Layla, you with us?
Yes, 17.
Alright,
Yep,
cool.
I'm here.
You were just kind of roboting a bit, so I was just making sure you weren't lagging. Alright.
No, that's totally fine. Thank you for checking in.
Yep.
But yes, it is 17 damage that Brienne takes total.
Alright. So, next up is Cece. And she is gonna move in and follow Polly. And then she is going to second. Cool. On top of agility training, she's going to issue focus training.
That's a good idea.
Focused orders.
Just stand by for now and get a little closer. Ace.
Oh, stupid child. Let me double check my speed now. I can do 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I'm gonna move here. That's about all I can do really right now.
Alright. Cool. Layla.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on.
Oh, really quickly, because I'm pretty sure that you're gonna ask this question too next. He's standing on a ledge, right?
Yes.
In order for me or Layla to get up there, or anyone, we'd have to make like an athletics or an acrobatics roll, correct?
Correct.
Okay, just seeking clarification before anybody said anything else. I don't know exactly what you're doing, Nyx, but I didn't know if that was a question for later.
It is a question that I was going to ask, but she can't do it now. But what she is going to do is she is going to help Brienne out with Houndoom. So what she's gonna do, she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get in a flanking position to attack Houndoom with a wounding strike. So she is basically going to get behind behind Houndoom and slash at him with Hone Edge.
Alright.
So that's 29 plus a tick of hit points.
Alright. Give me a second of math. Let's see. This is physical, right? Yeah.
It is indeed.
Alright. Cool. Didn't like that. Jakob.
Alright, so I'm going to move as well, but aside from that, I don't have a huge amount that I'm going to do immediately, because a lot of us have been healed up.
Yep.
And also, I'm just, not in range to do baby doll eyes or anything like that.
Mm.
Okay, there it is, found it. I can get up right behind Toshi, but that's really as far as I can move.
Alright. Cordy.
So has it been at least 4 hours since we started resting?
Yes.
Okay, so with 4 hours of rest, all action points are back. So everybody's got the drained action points back.
Oh, okay. All right. Excellent. So, shit, I could have used Grass Whistle. I
You
thought
can use
that
it-
was
you can
after
use
a
it next
full
turn.
rest. Okay.
It specifically says that getting back drained action points is done after 4 hours, which is usually halfway through a long
Gotcha.
rest anyway.
Gotcha. All right. We're golden.
All right, Cordy, momentarily dismayed by the harsh sunlight on its dry skin, then overjoyed at the rain falling down, just slides on through to there. And then its mushroom wiggle, and whoosh, just this enormous cloud of motes of light fly forward and kind of hover in the air in the entire area. And as Cordy starts dancing back and forth, the little motes of light dance with as I cast light screen.
Ooh. Nice.
All right, so special damage can be resisted twice.
Just for Cordy?
No. Anybody in the area. It's a blessing.
Yep.
So literally every ally on the field?
So yeah, every ally on the field has access to light screen. So between the entire party, we have 2 uses. And then it's gone. And anybody can choose to use that as little motes of light settle on you and shield you from some of the damage.
So, Mega Houndoom used counter, so I guess it forfeits its turn this time around.
Is that not, I mean, we can double check how reactions work, but
Yeah.
I think that's how it was when, Robin used counter.
Let's
It
double.
was, I'm just going to go double check the exact wording.
I'm also going to step away for a second.
That means it's Vigoroth's turn.
They work exactly like interrupts. Interrupt moves may be declared in the middle of another combatant's turn to allow the user to take an action. They work similarly to priority, advanced, limited effects in that they only allow you to take the action that has interrupt and not a full turn.
Okay then.
So I don't know. Either way, Yoshi's probably going to end up moving over to here. Whether or not Mega Houndoom does a turn, I'm still moving there.
And I'm gonna. Did you post that at all by chance, or?
Yeah.
Cool. I'd like to read it.
Ooh.
There you are.
Thank you. Where is it? Ah, thank you. Okay. Interrupt moves can only maybe declared in the middle of the taking action. They work similar to priority, advance limit. Okay, yeah. Then yeah, if interrupts have been like the intercepting moves and stuff, then yeah, I guess that would be forfeiting his turn. Cool. Alright, so Yoshi.
Yoshi moved
Okay.
down here.
Movement. I don't have another EOT
Yeah.
buff to do, so I'm okay.
That's fine. So next up will be Polly. Oh, this is gonna be sad for him.
Remember, Cece, you gotta cheer on Polly.
Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. So is in range 5. I believe Polly has a move that can hit that. They do. So,
Is it Bubble Beam?
better. Okay, not better, but still pretty good. Actually,
Hydro Pump.
hang on a second, I might actually have nerfed it by accident.
I hope not.
I did not nerf it by accident, it's as strong as it needs to be. So... Polly... will use... Water Pulse! And it will be powered up by Rain Dance.
Yay, Polly!
Why did I not mark down Polly's second ability? Because I'm stupid, that's why. But in any case, so, Polly, make your attack. And... boop. Go, Polly!
Oh yeah!
That last minute cheering!
All right.
So not only is it confused, but that is an additional 23 points. So that means that's 70 damage total.
Alright. Versus its special defense.
There's additional damage from the rain. What, 5 more? So
Hold up.
70.
Rain. Yep, 5 more. 75 total.
75 total damage.
75 minus special defense. Oh, this Houndoom's not having a good time. And it's just gonna get worse.
75. Ooh, that's pretty nasty. But it is not down yet. But it is quite injured.
It's injured and it's confused.
Oh, fun.
I need to feed the cat. BRB.
Alright,
Oh,
then
follow
Poseidon
everything.
will take his turn before you go. Poseidon!
Poseidon is definitely in range of another water attack.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not even his full move, that's just where I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to be. Now, do I want to do water pulse or do I want to do water gun?
Water Pulse is more powerful, by far.
Right?
Unfortunately, nope, they're
I thought
flanked,
about it.
so...
Yes, they are
Why?
flanked, so they lose their evasion.
So that will...
There's a reason Layla went to that position.
So that will barely hit. So 36.
So that will be additional 18. Which makes that
Alright.
54 damage.
And that will down Mega Houndoom. So does he have to wait to switch out? I think he does, because that's kind of the point of quick switch.
No, I think quick switch happens once your can also happen once your Pokemon faints. I believe that's a trigger.
Alright.
So if he doesn't have quick switch, yes, he probably has to wait until his turn to take just a shift action rather than a standard action to bring out a Pokemon.
Alright.
Unless you want to flavor him as, like, you know, he's a solo boss. Maybe he's just a little bit more badass than the rules. Because, you know, whatever's best for the story.
No, it's fine, don't worry. Toshiko!
Cool. Alright. Toshiko advances to the center beside Cordy and beside Githago and Agrostema, who may or may not have been roused by the howl, the bright light, and the rain in quick succession. And she'll lean down and say, "There's a ghost guy here. I think we've got it, but, like, it, you know, danger."
Who's she saying that to?
Githago.
Got it.
And she links up with, she puts Agrostema into the sharing. I channel Agrostema.
Alright.
And then I will put a bubble on Cordy.
Alright. And that's your turn?
That's Toshi's turn.
Cool.
Just alerting Githago to the presence.
Yeah, Githago will respond. Would that I could, I would join you in battle, but I fear we're still recovering.
Get your rest, we've got this.
So fine. Such disgrace to be sat on the sidelines like this. Brienne.
Alright, so seeing this guy up here, Brandon's Brandon's gonna try an athletics roll to try and get on his level.
Alright.
Does she make it?
She makes it halfway up.
So like about here?
Yeah.
Alright. If that's the case, then... Ah, damn it. All of hers are technically... Most of hers are technically melee. So she can't do a melee move on him, can she?
No, because he is not adjacent to her.
Okay, well then what she can do, at least for the time being, is she can do Dragon Rage. And at least try and tick him for 15 hit points.
Alright.
Alright, so he loses 15 hit points.
Annoying lizard. Next up is Hierophant. If it's a fight of dragons you want, so be it. And then
Oh boy,
he
I'm
will
scared.
send out...
Fair.
Okay.
Let's just get you into initiative real quick.
Oh, and if, this thing has Swift Swim, doesn't he?
Check. Doesn't look like it.
I'm not sure if I like that.
Did he just bring out Gyarados?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Oh, he's a fast boy.
Guys, I think I might be joining the dark side soon. I'm sorry.
And he has not had a Pokemon turn, so it goes
Yep.
immediately.
Oh shit.
Let's see now. Show no mercy, Gyarados. Use Earthquake!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Ugh. Ah, shit, it's physical.
Yep. Burst 3.
Oh, so that hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit
That
Polly as
hits-
well.
Yeah, that hits Poseidon and Polly too. Shit.
Take 53 damage.
Yep.
Minus defense.
Yeah.
And the tremors,
Ooh, my defense is. Yeah.
I'm gonna need Brienne to make an athletics roll to hold on to her grip.
That won't be necessary. She's down. Because that puts her exactly at -1.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I am just below 50%. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hold on. I'm dumb. I'm just really dumb. It's okay. I can't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nope, I'm just right below 50%. Okay.
That's gonna give Polly 2 injuries.
That is going to undo all of the damages that the bandages have, and Layla is now back to having 4 injuries.
Alright.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Or other Darkest Dungeon quote of your choice, because you did charge the guy.
Listen here, Guru. You gonna help us?
Yoshi's gonna go next-ish, and he's going to hopefully slay this.
Alright. Yeah. So next up is Cece. Oh no, Polly! She's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I improved your swim speed, so you should be pretty good at that. Okay, yeah. Either way, she'll be within distance to recall Polly. You've done more than enough! Return! Can't take any chances. Please cooperate.
Bust him out.
It's all.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
I just hope he listens.
I think Feraligatr going to attempt to prove dominance over that, if anything.
So, just a second. Either way, it's not going to go this turn, so Ace.
To sneak a snake. Still 6, okay. 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm basically trying to get up here, because then after that...
If your move speed is 6, you can go one more square.
So next turn I can actually make my roll to climb up.
Okay.
Alright.
Unless if I'm right there, I can make the roll now. And take that as a no.
Well, if you haven't used your standard action, could you use your standard action to move?
Yeah, you can double move and try that.
Okay.
Athletics roll. I'll say you're just about up.
Just about.
You'll have to spend one part of your move action next time to get up on the surface, but other than that, you're at the top.
Okay. I have to check something out really quick, so...
That's fine.
I'm going to mute myself.
You're good. Layla's next, and she's not looking great.
If I recall Brienne and throw out a new Pokemon, that's her whole turn, correct? Or is it because she's fainted, it's just one turn?
Because she's fainted.
Because she fainted, it's just a shift action.
Great, okay. She is going to take out... She's going to recall Brienne.
Alright.
And she will release... Hang on. She's gonna release up here. She's going to release Cass. So that way Cass is outside of its range. So Cass is outside of its earthquake range. Cass is right up here.
Where?
So I will get... all the way up top right here.
Oh, okay. Let's shrink you down a bit, girl. There you go.
Yeah. And then, while I get her onto initiative real quick...
Well, also, Earthquake is only a scene move, so it's gone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Either way, I don't trust that it doesn't have anything else, but knowing
Smart.
that, I suppose she'll... No, you know what? She'll go a little bit... Actually, no, you know what? She's gonna keep Cass right here.
Alright.
Wait. Sorry, I'm reading... Cardiologist. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's not gonna work. She will...
Higher up targets also don't count as carnally adjacent.
Yeah, I know. And you know exactly what I was going for. So what she is going to do is Layla is actually going to spend 2 Sorry, I let go of my press to talk. She's going to spend 2 action points and use. She's going to use Cotton Spore. And she is going to lower Gyarados' speed by 2 combat stages.
Okay. That will hit.
So Gyarados' speed is lowered by 2 combat stages.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna...
Which means that Yoshi will be able to go before Gyarados, I believe.
Yep, that's gonna lower his speed down to 20.
Yoshi, he'll have your chance to go.
Alright. Jakob.
Alright, I'm going to keep moving forward again. I can get down over to this location. Still not in range to use baby doll eyes or anything like that next round, unfortunately. And I can't really range a potion over to Layla. So yeah, honestly, there's not actually a lot that I can do.
Do you want to just keep moving?
That's can you move twice?
Yeah, you can double move by sacrificing your standard action.
Oh, you can drop your standard to a shift action?
Yes.
Okay. Man, I would have had a Yoshi move a lot faster than... Oops.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry I didn't make that more clear. That was an option, and that has always been an option.
Happens. Alright, I am done, and then it's Courtney.
Alright, Cordy.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
All right. So Cordy sees all this going on and just bolts forward.
Protect!
And just absolutely disappears. Just goes thunk, leaving a Looney Tunes imprint in the wall as Cordy starts burrowing.
God bless.
Yep.
So Cordy is not on the surface. Cordy is in the wall.
Cool.
If he's digging... Oh, I hope he's digging
Clever,
to where
clever.
I think he is.
Alright. Top of the order. Gyarados would normally... I'm sorry, were you going to say something, Strider?
No, I had to put a Q-tip in the ear that's hurting, and
I see.
yeah.
So as I was saying, Gyarados would normally go first, however, is struggling to move through a cloud of cotton that is sort of impeding its progress and swelling its path, giving Yoshi the speed advantage.
Alright, Yoshi, you know what we need right here, right now, and I'm gonna need a crit on this attack, so please do oblige. No.
Alright,
Still, that's a good... Oh,
That's gonna
shit.
miss.
It didn't hit, I don't think.
No, it absolutely
No,
did not
that-
hit.
Unfortunately.
Even though,
Then, yeah, that's
even
the
though
whole
he's
turn.
flanked, but yeah.
That's the whole turn then. sorry.
I tried, Yoshi.
Well, maybe he can hit me instead of you then. Alright, go ahead, Gyarados. I need to step away for a moment. My apologies.
A valiant effort, but futile. Gyarados! Outrage!
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Whoa! This is gonna hurt.
All adjacent foes, and it's might.
Yep.
Okay, but oh Jesus Christ!
So-
So Layla's down.
So much for the mighty huntress.
Sidon's down.
All right. So, I'm gonna let Himbo know. Yeah, he'll be able to see, but still. That.
Cass definitely has 2 injuries. Oh, you might want to put Cass up under for alligator.
Yep. Cass up under for alligator?
Yes, because Cass is 16 speed.
Oh, on initiative, sorry. I thought you meant on the map. I'm like, when the hell did they move over there?
Oh, yeah. No.
Wait, hang on. Gyarados was confused, right? So
Nope.
roll a d2 to see if...
No, he's not
No,
confused yet.
He's not confused until after damage is dealt.
No. He got hit. No,
he
Houndoom
didn't.
got hit with a water pulse and was
Yeah.
confused. Got it, never mind.
Yeah. But yeah. Now Gyarados is confused, though.
Yeah, I remember somebody got hit
Yeah.
and got confused, but they then died.
Yeah, they fainted before it mattered.
Yep.
Anyway, so that's its turn. For Alligator's turn. Alright, for Alligator. And I need CC to make a command roll now.
Come on, CC.
Luckily, CC's good at command. If I can find her
So
fucking
am I, but-
skills. Come on. There
Come on, CC, I believe in you.
Good enough!
Is it enough? Yes!
So for Alligator, we'll sort of like look towards her. Use Dragon Claw! Gator! Shrek! Oh, if only she had brutal training. But she's not scary enough. However, oh no, wait, that's a water. That's for water moves only. Never mind.
Still 39 minus physical.
So yeah, Gyarados is not going to appreciate that. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like it did that much damage either. Alright, so after that is Cass.
And Cass is just gonna hit it with a Thunder Wave right away.
Alright, it's paralyzed.
Howling in grief because after seeing Layla fall. I will BRB.
Alright. Rain Dance is on its second round. Poseidon is down. Toshiko.
Toshiko advances, her movement kind of slowing as she gets a little bit closer to the 2 big scary water monsters.
Yep.
Jeez, okay, can't get to... I've already got Cordy out. Toshi's gonna keep running
Okay.
and try and press herself up against the wall so she's not as visible to the guy up top.
Okay.
Just like hiding in the corner.
So. Up next is the Hierophant. Interesting. I really am curious how you managed to escape Agatha if this is the best you've got. And then he will use Confusion once more. This time targeting... This one will target Vigoroth. Yeah, he's within range. Alright, so that is gonna hit Yoshi for 30 before special defense and confuse him.
If you would like, you can use the light screen to resist that and make it 15 minus special defense.
Himbo, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
I think I will do that, yes.
Awesome.
And just need to check something real fast.
The light screen.
Okay, sorry, that was difficult. Ability, own tempo, static, effect. The user is immune to confusion.
Holy
Anyway,
shit!
so I'm Vigoroth. Welcome to the team. I'm gonna take 4 damage from your confusion ability and not being confused.
So he's going to hold out his hand and psychic energy is going to wash over Vigoroth, but suddenly a burst of light is going to repulse the majority of it. And even as Vigoroth is like disoriented, he's just gonna sort of like shake it off and return fighting to the beat of his own drum. And that is going to cause the Hierophant to sort of like stroke his chin. Never mind. Perhaps there is merit to you yet. This fight may be interesting after all. Cece's turn. Layla! No, no, no! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on land now. 7. Or no, wait, no, she wouldn't. She'd put herself right here.
Yeah, there's a big scary water dragon right there.
And she loves Layla, but she also knows it'd be a fool's errand to just throw herself in the middle of Gyarados' direct approach.
Yeah.
Then again, Gyarados also has reach, but she's willing to risk that.
Gyarados is also paralyzed, so his
Oh, right, yeah, so he's gonna be
initiative has gone down to
slower.
like his initiative is halved, correct?
Yep.
So he'll be down to 10. So technically, he will. Well, no, because he'll probably still go before her. So that's actually smart.
Where the fuck is... There they are.
Paralysis.
So, unfortunately, that will consume all of Cece's actions this turn. Ace's turn.
Alright, he is up and has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I will forfeit doing anything to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm officially moved to where I need to be to start attacking.
Alright. Layla's down, so Jakob.
Wait. Ah, shit.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Instead of moving 6, I could have, got somebody else out.
You still want to? I'll let you take it back.
It's probably a good idea, and I think you know who you want.
Just vibing.
Yup. Would it be would Absol or Apollo be the best choice?
Apollo would absolutely be the best because Gyarados is
Quad
quadruple
weak
weak.
to electricity.
Alright, so then hiding behind this lovely rock, I will summon out Apollo.
Jolt! If only Jolteon knew Thunder, it would automatically hit in this weather.
Ooh, I don't think
doesn't.
my baby does.
It's wetter weather.
Anyway. Alright. So, Apollo's now on the field, and since Vaporeon was dead, you did not take a Pokemon action, so technically Jolteon can go now. Oh, you already got him on. Wonderful.
I have Thundershock and Thunderfang.
Those will still work. Thundershock will be probably more
Absolutely.
advantageous from a distance.
Safer.
Yeah. Plus, also, I think Jolteon has a higher special attack than attack. Damage base isn't quite as high.
Thundershock is probably the one you want.
He
It's
does have a
safer.
better,
This thing is dangerous.
Special attack than attack. I literally had to take a moment. I'm like, oh, does he?
Alright, cool. Thundershock then. That'll hit.
So that is 52 damage to Gyarados.
Yep.
I also love the fact that, like, if you think about it, he can't see me. I'm still hiding behind this tree.
Should the damage category be special rather than physical?
Yeah. Click on the
Yeah,
one that
it
looks
should
like
be.
ripples, not the one that looks like
Oh.
a bang.
Do you want me to click the
Yeah. You still hit. We'll just do the. Okay.
Oh, that's
17.
even better. So now it's 64 damage.
Yeah. Cool. There you go. All right. Wonderful.
Yeah, because the first number was using your regular attack, not your special attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, physical attack is the one that looks like a bang, special attack is the one that looks like ripples, and status attacks are the one that looks like a yin-yang.
Okay. I'm still gonna forget that.
It's fine,
I do
I'll
it.
remind you as much as you need, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that definitely hurts.
So when it does get to Jakob's turn,
Alright. Now it is Jakob's turn.
sweet. I'm just going to be moving over here and using a super potion on Yoshi to heal them 35 and put them up to their current max possible of 64.
Good call. And
That's
finally,
that.
Cordy.
So this guy on the ridge has been talking smack and all, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of a rumbling on the surface, and Cordy pops up out of the dirt.
Parasect!
There's a plume of dirt, and with the dirt, there's this sort of cloud of spores that go with it that drift over and waft over to the Hierophant, who is now
What kind of spores?
just spores. He is asleep and poisoned.
Hang on a second.
Asleep and poisoned?
Where's my phone?
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
So, as Parasect moors and the cloud launches towards him, clever. He's gonna teleport away.
Rats.
He's gonna teleport.
That would have been good. That would have been real good. Where are you, you motherfucker?
He is going to teleport.
I'm looking literally everywhere, like, where the hell could he be? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Where'd you find him?
he will teleport up to here.
Okay.
Damn, he's a hell of a teleporter.
Yoshi!
Rat?
Well, that's also because he can use this ability. Just a second.
Oh, let's see what we can do maybe with a slash.
Ooh.
That's pretty good
Okay.
slash.
I'll pass through over to
44.
that side of doing so.
That is not a bad slash at all.
So that'll be 49 damage before resistance.
Well, he doesn't resist it, but he does have physical defense.
Yep.
Oh, does he have physical defense? So 44.
49, isn't it?
Oh yeah, because last resort. So 49.
49.
Oh my lord. Nix, do you want to know how bad my brain is right now?
How bad?
Do you want to know what's funnier than 48?
Oh my god.
49.
Alright.
Makes no freaking
Looking like
sense.
he's kind of starting to falter a bit. Yoshi, now's your chance. Or not Yoshi. Apollo, now's your chance.
No, you said it. Yoshi gets another turn.
No.
No!
Don't be a hoe. Huh?
So that
That'll hit.
is
Oh.
72 before special defense. If that doesn't down him,
I see now. I was wrong to let my guard down. Most interesting. I'll show you interesting. For alligator! And she needs to make another command roll.
Ferocious.
No, that's for alligator's character sheet, not CC's.
She's ferocious too.
Yes!
yeah, go
That's a good
CC.
roll.
Fucking coming in clutch. Trust me. Awesome.
Nix, I have to type something in chat really quick for you. I'm really not okay tonight.
Alright, so what is your speed for alligator? Overland, you got actually pretty decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
There you go, Nix.
And that puts him 1, 2, 3, 4 squares away. Awesome! Oh my god, this might work! You should have stayed asleep. Would have hurt less than this. For alligator, hydro pump! And orders are priority, right?
They are priority limited.
So yes, she can give it right now.
Cool. She's gonna issue focus training orders. Give it a +1 to accuracy.
That's a good idea.
Plus.
Stay on target. We're counting on you.
Oh!
Oh, you hate to see it happen.
Do not
Do
like.
you have any of your magical reroll BSE amazingness?
Unfortunately,
Going on?
no. So, the Hierophant will see the attack coming and manage to step out of the way. Clever girl. Turn it! Cass's turn.
That's okay, because this little pupper is going to run. Basically, can you run like up? Can she run like up these like stairs?
Yes.
Essentially. Okay, cool. Then she's gonna discharge.
It will count as running
I know how
diagonally,
that's-
though.
What?
It will count as running diagonally, though.
She also has electro dash, so she can just zip
Oh.
zap zop over there.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
So that'll be your
It
scene use
doesn't-
of that.
not to mention she has overlanded 7, so she technically doesn't need to.
Oh, cool.
Like, she can just get right over there without using electro dash. But anyway, it doesn't paralyze him, but that's still 42 special damage.
Hold up. Let me see if he can dodge it.
It's not
No,
a
he
single.
cannot.
It's not. It's not a single. It's not a single target. So fuck you.
I
Alright.
mean, but I'm tired.
Fuck you. I'll let you rest.
Alright. Now let me look at something.
Oh, please do a counterattack on her. Please do.
So, as the attack concludes, his body will start to sort of like smoke, but then some of the smoke will like start to like engulf Cass. As she is subject to his cursed body.
Oh, that's fine.
Discharge can no longer be used for the rest of the encounter.
That's fine. She's got other moves.
Toshiko! It is
Please
still
double
raining.
catch.
Toshi, you still have an opportunity. Throw a Pokeball. Catch him.
Toshiko advances, and as his, you know, he gets zapped, and maybe he goes, ah, and like leans
Yep.
backwards a little bit, and maybe she's got a little bit of a better shot, and Toshi snaps a picture of this guy.
Alright.
And I want to switch Pokemon, but yeah, okay. Yeah, Toshi pops a bubble on Cass because she's in more danger right now.
Alright. Your trainers trained you well. Join them in the sleep of oblivion. Confusion.
hand.
Is it raining?
Yep.
Oh, no, I keep
Oh.
forgetting that I'm not muted. I apologize.
25.
Question.
Yeah.
Does the light screen, is that one combat stage or 2 combat stages?
What?
Light screen has 2 uses, right? Yoshi used 1.
So if you want to resist the damage, to take half damage, you can.
Yeah, you know what?
Then
She'll
it would be gone.
yeah, you know what? She'll do that, so that way her special defense will basically just have her take 2 damage.
All right.
And then the screen will break.
I see. You are worthy. He will then procure a strange-looking ball from his cloak.
Wait, hang on. I'm sorry. You thought it was done. You thought it was done.
What the fuck more can you do?
I could do this.
Okay.
So he's now paralyzed.
Okay, that'll take effect next turn.
All the stupid crap I want to say.
You've done better than I expected. You are indeed worthy. Go, my lord!
I'm sorry, what?
Nope.
Oh, never mind. He's not. Never mind. Addict.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Stag has to be melee.
Nobody is okay with this.
This is a little over the top.
Abandoning is is an option, right? Like we can abandon and everything's okay.
Maybe.
I'm cool with the coward's way out.
Alright.
Run away, live another day.
Yep, and now... Gyarados didn't have an action, so... Giratina gets to go.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
So let's see.
So, who all wore their brown pants today?
I hope Giratina did.
Oh god.
Use Dragon Breath! And they are going to target... Cass.
crap baskets.
So
Cass has a
what was it-
bubble.
So what was it like being a Pokemon trainer? Because I mean,
Oh wait, Cass had a bubble. I forgot. So then Cass wouldn't have taken any damage from that. Not that it mattered, but
But maybe you could have saved the light screen. Oops.
no. Fuck it. No, it does.
barely
It
hits.
does. It does.
Yeah. 39 special.
Yeah. Cass is down. Hang on, wait. 39 minus 2. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that's minus 21. Cass is down.
Also, by the way, as Giratina comes out, it applies pressure.
Oh, well, shit.
Yep.
So, Feraligatr, Vigoroth, and Toshi are all
Suppressed.
pressured.
Yep.
Suppressed, yes.
Layla, we need you! Cece's gonna run over and give a revive to Layla.
Revive puts her at 20. Is that correct?
Yes. Revive is at 20 hit points. Revival herb is at 50%.
Layla's gonna wake up, blink, see down Gyarados, and then look towards Giratina. And is gonna see where Cass is. Fuck.
We need you, Layla.
Oh,
We don't
shit.
We don't have to take that down. Just him.
Layla's not going to be happy when she opens her eyes and what was Gyarados is now Giratina.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Layla
what.
opens her eyes, is revived, looks over, is like, yeah, I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah, no, that's. There's a part of me that's almost like, you know what? Just you should have kept me dead.
It pretends to
Alright.
revive,
But-
doesn't work.
Ace,
get ours.
the son of
Alright.
a bitch teleported.
I have a question. How close do I gotta be for me to do aerial ace?
Melee range.
Ah! Hmm. Alright, yeah, I'll sacrifice my move to get close as I can. One,
Alright.
2, 3, 4. I'm sure jumping down is just like 5, 6, right?
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm boned. But I'm here.
Make an athletics roll as you jump down, by the way. Alright, you tank the fall.
That is the pressure zone, by the way. Wait, I lied. Hang on. Let me see if I can adjust real quick.
Yeah, that's still within the pressure zone.
I mean, like, I need to get in
Well,
close
look
enough
right.
range so I can attack his spunky little butt.
No, you were
see.
right the first time.
So pressure zone is over here 'cause it's within 3 meters.
Yeah, one more square left. You were right the first time.
Anyway. Layla.
I like absolutely none of this.
Layla deals 20 damage to herself, so she goes unconscious again and doesn't have to deal with it.
You know what? Here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna look at Caliburn, look at the guy up here,
Yep.
and... No, you know what? Damn it. She can't... Oh, maybe she could. I'm going to ask the GM a quick question. can she throw Caliburn to hit him as if he was a sword?
Caliburn's not going to be very aerodynamic.
It's...
Have you tried throwing a long sword? Or even a short sword?
This is why I ask these questions, just to see if it's possible. Maybe if she got closer. The idea is that
Why?
the idea is that Caliburn doesn't have that great of movement speed. So she wants him to get closer so Caliburn can attack.
Yeah, you can throw him. I just don't know if you're gonna try to go for like a fucking yeet the sword like a throwing knife thing. So I'm like, okay, I'm all for rule of cool, but that's kind of bullshit.
I mean, she's not really expecting to hit him. She just wants to get Caliburn closer.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if she does hit him.
Well, here's the thing.
Great,
If you're sending
but-
out Caliburn, you can just treat it like it's your throw distance.
Well, Caliburn's out on her arm right now, so... Well, Caliburn does have a levitate of 4. So actually, hang on. Here's what she's gonna do. She's going to get in here.
Alright.
And she's actually gonna draw out her crossbow and use salvo.
Alright.
And we did salvo wrong last time, so I want to make sure we do it right. It's a ranged blast 2, so she can only get him or Giratina.
Take a target.
I know on the map it doesn't have, the edge on there, but can she... Can she basically aim it so that way it's kind of like this, so she doesn't deal any more damage to an injured cast?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna do that.
Cool.
Get up here. Come here. Come on. Shit.
He dodges it.
She's gonna whisper to
nourish Giratina greatly.
She's gonna whisper to Caliburn, get ready.
Jakob.
Oh, this is awesome. I can't miss this opportunity in my life, I'm sorry. Jakob is going to close to 4 squares away. He's going to look up towards Giratina and use baby doll eyes.
Oh my god. Yes.
No.
You are
Throw a
beneath
zero on the end of
Giratina's
that.
gaze.
It was worth a try, but it's
You
still,
had
it's
to.
Not, it's not seen because I'm not in the suppress field, so it's okay.
Well, I can always try again next turn since it has priority. Cordy.
Alright. Alright. Cordy is gonna skitter, slide down, and work its way over beside Jakob. And it is going to
I hear
sway
King.
back and forth
Go on, sorry.
and release some more spores at Giratina.
Okay.
Oof.
Giratina
Sounds about
beats its
right.
mighty wings and bats them away. pitiful attacks cannot stun Giratina. Top of the order, Yoshi. See if you can shut this guy up.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Or that guy.
What about that guy?
Okay, if I have connected with him, then that'll be 39 damage.
That narrowly hits.
Alright, then 39 to him.
Let's see.
Shit, I totally forgot. I mean, I'll let that resolve or whatnot, but I forgot Caliburn has a priority move.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, no, I get it. Okay, yeah, he... Wait, yes, he can. Fascinating. So, Vigoroth will instead use Fury Swipes on Giratina, and since he's a ghost type, it has no effect.
Interesting. I understand.
And it is now Giratina's turn.
Priority move?
Alright, priority move, go on.
Okay, cool. Because, what Caliburn was gonna do...
So that's gonna take place
was-
before this then.
Yep. Caliburn is going to Shadow Sneak
Okay,
on, this guy.
cool. So he's raising to snap his fingers to counter Vigoroth's, attack.
Damn it!
So then, opponent will go to
And
Shadow
becomes a
Sneak,
Jupiter all over again.
but
There.
before he can strike, the Hierophant will grab Honedge by the blade with two fingers and use its momentum against it as he snaps his fingers and transports and switches places with Giratina. And that is going to crush and decimate that wall. Still, this puts Giratina in an interesting position.
Mm.
So... it is gonna shift away from Caliburn with Yoshi still upon its back. And then it is gonna fire an Aura Sphere at Yoshi.
No.
Boom! So that is going to be super effective.
Boy, I wish there was some more light screen.
I'm sorry!
It's all good.
Apollo.
So super effective means that's 88.
No, that's just 1.5.
66.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be 55 because of defense. So Yoshi is at 9. Nice.
So, I'm gonna recommend that you switch out Apollo probably for Absol. Or at the very least, Erebus. Absol will probably be a bigger damage dealer, though.
Dealing with ghosts.
Has
Plus,
Absol
this is
healed at
personal.
all?
Say what?
Oh, I imagine so.
Yeah, Absol has had time to heal its wounds.
So he's at full health?
Yes.
I'm not sending any of my children out there with 4 injuries.
Well, actually, like, Erebus also wouldn't be a bad choice either if she has some dark moves, because her defense is probably going to be through the fucking roof.
Her defense is 21.
Her special defense?
Her special defense is 20.
That's actually pretty good. You might want to go with Erebus.
It has 2 dark moves and 1 ghost move.
Keep in
Both
mind
are
that
actually
if
good
you-
options.
Keep in mind that if you switch them out now, they're not going to be able to go. If you want them to go, you'll need to switch them on your turn.
Well, I mean,
That's fine, but I can at least have
Yeah.
them on the board and get them
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah.
And that way they don't risk Jolteon taking any more damage from this monstrosity.
That's true.
Jolteon was so freaking far away.
Alright. So, next up is for Alligator. Cece's gonna have to make a roll.
Don't like this.
Yeah, this was going good at first, and now this is turning into stupider.
Boy, does she nail it.
Can we catch Giratina and just completely ruin it?
Uh,
I know. we
Fucking
can,
try
it's
it.
not our Pokemon.
I throw a Pokeball.
I mean, I already have Absol. Can I complete the collection?
get the fuck out of here, Mega Hound. You've been dead since, like, several turns ago. Not dead.
Dare you! Go to your room.
I'm in my room.
Go to a different room.
But then how will I stream?
You're grounded.
Alright,
Yeah,
Cool.
see, my dog left me. I can't yell at her like I can yell at you guys now.
So, Alligator is going to listen to Cece, and it is going to...
I think we all listen
Nice.
to CC with that roll.
Nice dodge. You teleported into the jaws of death. For Alligator, use Crunch. Good soul. Come on, for Alligator. I'm counting on you.
We believe in you.
Yes.
Yay!
It's not great damage, but. Oh. Alright.
Ooh, and because that's in there, Alligator can only use that move one more time.
Yep. Still, that looks like he's, Hierophant's now really starting to hurt. Cass has fainted. And so next up is Toshiko.
Toshi sees this big, scary thing. And Agatha had been going on about how, like, friendship is garbage and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Taikoko, let's show them what a true bond with Pokemon can do. I'm gonna fucking Bloom Doom.
Okay.
Giratina resists it.
It's to prove a point, damn it.
That's fair.
So I hit both of them if I hit.
Oh, no.
All right, let's see how this do.
Clack, clack. And... that's an undeniable hit.
Ka-chunk. That's 93 damage.
Racing throwing shit around.
Alright. 93 divided by
And 46.
Okay. Versus its, and then there's its physical defense.
Yep.
It looks slightly annoyed by that. But the Hierophant falls down to a single knee, heaving and steaming in place.
Still standing. Wow.
Hold up.
Not for long.
I see. Yes. I see now. You will be interesting opponents. We will meet again. And then suddenly, both he and Giratina will vanish.
No! I was gonna kick him.
As Yoshi is now falling because he was on Giratina's back, I'm going to recall Yoshi into a Pokeball.
Fair enough.
Layla will recall Cass looking very annoyed and frustrated. Is everyone okay?
My pride hurts. I was gonna kick him.
We did it! I think.
Yeah, don't be too certain.
Still.
We fought him off.
Come see me? Are you gonna come see me?
What was that?
Stuff of nightmares.
He called it his lord. That must be some aspect of Giratina.
To think a Pokemon that powerful and vicious exists? It's terrifying.
Jakob is going to run over to see how our charge is doing, Gatago.
You'll see that he's actually just now returning to that spot, holding several herbs in hand. I figured I would make myself somewhat useful. If I couldn't fight, I could at least gather supplies for when you won.
Hey, when we won, we're a team right now, remember?
Of course. In any case, I've managed to
Come,
gather...
your instincts are good. Let's go.
Yes. So how many wounded and how many dead?
None dead. Many wounded.
I'm compelled to say that's a
Layla's-
surprise, yet I can't truly mean it, I suppose.
Layla is gonna look at the Pokeballs where Cass and Brienne are,
Mm-hmm.
and her fists are gonna clench around them and her hands are gonna shake. And she's going to recall Caliburn to her side. Or to her arm, rather. We were caught off guard, buddy. You did fine.
Nope, that's not right. So, is it over?
For now, maybe. Good job on your commands, by the way.
Thank you. For alligator?
For
alligator is approaching.
You did so
She's
well.
definitely moving away. Very opposite direction. Don't want to be near for alligator.
Cece's gonna try and calm him down.
Ace is going to take out a Oron berry and offer it to him.
So for alligator will stop at Cece's command, sort of looking at her somewhat begrudgingly, but still listening. Ace, charm roll. Ace?
I'm not talking or moving. If you show fear, they can sense it.
It opens its jaws. Just toss it in.
That was the plan, and he's gonna throw it in his mouth.
And then you will hear his jaw snap shut like a fucking bear trap, and you just hear the clack echo through the woods as you just hear the fruit just splat in its mouth. And he just gulps
Toshi
it down.
jumps.
It's just one of those videos of a snapping turtle blowing a watermelon in half.
Or hell, just even just a real live alligator just downing a fucking whole ass chicken.
Crunch.
Yep.
I am going to redeploy Yoshi now that Yoshi won't be falling onto the ground because he's going to need a bandage.
Yeah, Yoshi looks probably more beaten up than he's ever been.
Oh, absolutely.
And he
4
went-
injuries and 9 hit points.
Yep.
Who's got revives left?
Me.
I might have.
I've managed to procure some revival herbs whilst I was out in the forest during your fight. I managed to scour about 4 of them.
I have no revives actually, because I used them on I used my one on Absol.
Yeah,
and I
she used
need
her one on.
for
Yeah, she used her one on Vlad earlier, so
Mhm.
she's gonna need 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one on Poseidon.
Well, Githalago managed to get you guys 4 revival herbs to use for free.
Oh, God bless him.
Thank
I'm
you,
still
Thago.
angry at him.
Not 4 each, just 4 total, so
Right.
listen
Yeah.
carefully.
What would that bring Poseidon's health up to? If I just
50%.
used- Okay. That's fine, I can live with that.
Again,
Yeah, that'll bring Brienne and
again-
Cass's up to. Go ahead.
I was just
Sorry.
No, sorry. Githaga's just gonna say, again, I offer my sincere apologies. I was not able to aid in battle. Truthfully, I fear I could have done little.
Well, that's the point of having alliances, is to look out for each other when one of us isn't as best as we can be.
Toshi nods.
He's just gonna smile and shake his head and just chuckle under his breath. Damn you, meatbag. You've actually got me agreeing with you.
He has an annoying effect like that.
What's more annoying is I'm beginning to believe in this alliance. I just don't think my people will be as easily swayed.
One step at a time.
Okay,
Well,
this is a serious question. His back is to Ace, right?
Ace is here and he's here, so no.
Because he was going to stick his tongue out at that.
I mean, you still can.
Oh, he still was. It just depends on if he was going to see it or not.
He probably will, but...
Okay, good.
Savannah!
Send beer.
Now then. I recommend you use the rest of the night to get some rest. Agrostema and I will take the last watch.
He's not seeing me.
Layla, after reviving Cass and Brienne, Layla is going to let them both out.
Alright.
She still looks incredibly frustrated.
Well, frustrated or not, just a second, they will emerge and they will look happy, but as they see you looking frustrated, they will also sort of look kind of guilty.
She's gonna put a hand on both of them and whispering. She's gonna say, whispering to them, "It's not your fault. You guys did fine."
Cass is gonna try and kiss you on the mouth.
You don't know where
She's
that's
gonna
done.
let her.
Alright, awesome.
She's gonna let her, but it's gonna do very little to alleviate her. Layla's a sore loser. She's a very sore loser.
Mm-hmm.
But we won.
But she fell. Layla. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Just get some sleep, okay?
Right.
Are you actually gonna sleep or are you gonna pout?
And
I'll
so,
sleep about as much as you do.
as you guys all head to bed, the encounter is worth 324 experience total.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say right now, that is enough for Cass to finally evolve.
Well then, in that case... Oh shit, that reminds me! So, before you turn in, Layla, make me a perception roll.
I don't like this. I am terrified.
How much experience points did you say so that way I can add stuff up?
324 total to divide amongst your Pokemon.
Poseidon is so below, so...
Can
he's
someone put
going
that
to
in
go.
the Discord real quick?
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome.
Thank you. But I know that Cass was 36 away from leveling up to 25.
Well, Yoshi's level 35 now, so that wasn't expected.
I don't know what level Poseidon is yet, but he has 617. I'll figure it out.
Alright. Sorry, just a second. So, what do
What
we got?
book
Alright,
is it?
yeah, so
12?
she got 12 for perception.
Cool.
What book is it that you guys use to figure out
EXP?
yeah.
There's a chart posted in the Discord charts channels. It's pinned. It tells you. The book itself, it's in the core rulebook, but...
Oh, no. I think I have to get more Blitzy art.
Oh, dear.
Is it time?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Here you ho.
Well, in any case, though, so the first thing you are going to find is you'll see a brilliant sort of twinkling in the shadow of where the Hierophant stood before he, fled.
Layla's gonna go and investigate.
Alright. You go over and you will find a small, rounded stone with a strange color pattern to it that kind of almost resembles Gyarados' color scheme. Make me an occult education roll.
Oh, you mean roll my 1 die on it?
Yes.
Cool. A shiny, round, clicky-clacky thing.
So, you're not exactly sure what it is, but your Mega Ring seems to be reacting to it.
You said it reminds her of Gyarados?
Yep.
If that's the case, she's gonna let Vlad out in the water.
Alright.
You got downed in that fight, right?
Yes.
Oh
did.
yeah.
Yeah.
Layla is heavily injured.
I've got another poultice for you. So that'll be another injury after we wake up.
Bray. The finding out what I get would be on page 202 in the core rulebook, right?
Page 202 tells you the numbers that you need to level up. Like the experience needed.
Okay, so what do I need for... to figure out what my Vaporeon got?
Send me a PM. We can
Got you.
Yeah, you
do
guys
this off
can-
audio.
Yep.
Oh, I already sent you a PM.
Oh, there it is.
Well, there you go then.
I'll be right back.
It's all good.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can ask stupid questions out loud.
Alright. In the meantime, though, so as it comes out, you'll actually see Gyarados take sort of a particular interest in the stone you found.
What is it?
Gyarados will then sort of like take the stone and sort of like wrap one of its whiskers around it, holding it, and then you will see the stone will start to glow and your Mega Ring will begin to resonate.
Guys?
Oh, Layla, what do you have?
Gyarados is going
Vlad
to start
seems to
roaring
like
louder
it.
and louder. And then finally, he'll become engulfed in a ball of light. And then the light will shatter, and in his place will stand.
It's so tiny. Oh.
Not anymore.
It's a bubble.
Oh. Oh, my baby. Layla's gonna stare in utter awe.
You see the psychotic look in its eyes. Make a command roll.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is where we die, everybody.
Where you die? We didn't do nothing.
Fair. Shit!
Layla, I think we're gonna need a bit better than that. Let me help
Okay.
you with that. Nope, you get a reroll. Sorry, +5.
No, that's good.
Oh, significantly better.
So you
I'll take it.
So it raises its massive head as it's just about to strike down, but then Jakob, you run forth, concerned for Layla's safety, and it stops just short as its nose twitches. It smells this familiar scent of food upon you.
My moment has come.
Layla will...
I'm just gonna kind of like nod slowly and try and reach for some food before it kills us both.
Wait, it smells Jakob's food?
Yes.
Okay.
Meanwhile, as this is happening, Cass is standing ready and it's barking and snarling. Its fur is standing on end. And it's just standing ready and running up to defend you. And then as it does, you will see a light engulf Cass as well.
Oh no, what?
Just a second. Sorry. Here we are. Cass's body will then become engulfed in a bright light, and it will start to extend out, growing larger in size, and its head will take on a larger shape, and it'll spout this large yellow mane as its tail takes on a more jagged bolt-like shape, until eventually the light breaks away. Cass has evolved into Manectric.
What with you and the color blue over there, Layla?
Apparently I switched colors. It used to be green, now it's blue.
Hey, Layla.
Why are you
level
growling
up.
over there?
Oh yeah, no, Layla levels up after oh yeah, that's right, because now she has Manectric. So that puts her...
Just at level 7.
Okay. Layla's gonna put a calming hand on Cass.
Layla, you're being called out by, Ace.
What?
Ace was
What
calling
is
you.
Ace saying?
I was saying something.
I thought you were calling
You
Layla.
said that... Well, he said that, now all her Pokemon are turning blue.
Oh, okay.
To which she responded, well, they were green, now it's blue, I guess.
And then I made a slick comment at my hound who was
I see.
growling at the end of the bed.
I see, okay.
Oh.
My bad.
But I do need Frey's attention if you can jump back into our DMs real quick, my dear.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
You're good.
Got it. I will send you that information.
Yep.
Layla is gonna try and put a calming hand on Cass. And she's gonna try and put a hand on Vlad.
As you do, the stone will resonate once more, and Vlad will, shift down back into its base form. Manectric has been registered to your Pokédex. Mega Gyarados has been registered to your Pokédex.
Wait, what?
Oh yes! By turning into its Mega form, I managed to gather a separate set of data on its form. For example. And then he will, and then Grand Oak will bring up a entry from Mega Gyarados saying, let's see. Mega Evolution also affects its brain, leaving no other function except its destructive instinct to burn everything to cinders. It jets water from the orifices on its side, streaking above the water surface at supersonic speed. The Mega Evolution places a burden on its body. The stress causes it to become all the more ferocious. Although it obeys instinctive drive to destroy everything within its reach, it will respond to order from a trainer it truly trusts.
Layla's gonna go up to Vlad and beckon it down.
He will come down.
She's gonna put a hand on his crest and give him pets. Looks like that's something we're gonna have to practice.
Well, he seemed to listen to you, Layla.
He listened because he smelled Jakob's cooking. That's not gonna be enough.
Perhaps. Still, this will be a magnificent advantage in the future.
Will it?
Mega Evolution is quite the game changer. It's a significant boost to your Pokemon and your battling skills.
Given what just happened, I hope you're right.
Well, if it's any consolation, when it's Mega Evolved, Gyarados changes into a Dark type. That'll give you an advantage over the ghosts that they throw at you.
I won't have to be worried about thunder that comes your way.
Well, you'll still have to be worried about that. It's still a water type. But it's slightly less effective.
Hey, Toshi.
Yes, Layla?
Do you mind channeling Vlad real quick? See how he feels about this whole thing?
Toshi will reach out to Vlad.
Strong strength. Become stronger. More powerful. Gain more strength. Be more dominant. Become the strongest. Very proud and very eager.
He's strong, and he wants to get stronger. He's very proud. As he should be.
You be strong to keep us safe, right? Alright. We should get some sleep.
Agreed. And with that, if there's nothing else from anyone else, y'all will turn in for the night.
All right.
So, Layla, I did give you another poultice, so that'll help you with one of your injuries, if you didn't already account for that.
Yep.
That will make her no longer heavily injured.
Beautiful.
Now she only has 4 injuries, but her bandages are no longer affected because we only lasted 4 hours
The first
instead of 6
bandages
hours.
Didn't get, but because we did have the 4
Oh no,
hours,
she didn't. Never mind. She didn't take bandages. Never mind. The only one with bandages were Gyarados and Caliburn, I think.
And so eventually,
Yoshi as well now.
So eventually, the morning will come. You'll all wake up, and your injuries will have hopefully gotten at least a little better. And as you wake, you will find that Agrostema and Githago are nowhere in sight, but on the log or on the stump where Githago slept is a note.
I investigate the note.
it's crudely written, and the language is very basic, but it basically says, honorable adversaries, I hope you will not take offense that I have taken off before you wake, but my tribe is expecting me, and I've already been gone too long. There is also much I must discuss and think about, and you have your own quest, so I think now is time we part ways best. However, I shall leave you with some recommendations for scaling the falls. The falls are home to a variety of ferocious wild water Pokemon, and the falls themselves are nearly impossible to scale through their own current. But if you can scale the walls aside them, you may have a chance. There are also 2 large stones that may provide a decent platform if you can find a way across. I trust you will find your way. And if not, well, it is the way of meat to die. Signed, Githago.
Well, fuck you too, asshole. She says this in kind of an affectionate way.
You could also tell that last jab was also kind of affectionate as well.
Yeah, because plants also die.
All right.
And then there's also a bottom note. P.S. I watched you survive that fight last night. Don't let the fucking falls take you out. It would be a disgrace. And so our heroes have survived yet another harrowing event, and they managed to come out on top. Or at least, it seems that way. Still, this mysterious adversary travels with a truly powerful opponent. And our heroes are definitely going to need all the help that they can get as the journey continues. So,
Motherfuck.
how did we like tonight?
Holy shit, Giratina!
That was definitely a bigger pop than I was expecting.
Yup, I honestly didn't know how that fight was gonna go, cause I stated that guy out to be a fucking badass, and
You can
Boy,
rest.
did he-
This is all about healing today. Ew.
I never said today was all about healing. I said that you would get some downtime to heal.
And we did, but also, how dare you, sir?
Hey, I gave you some pretty lucrative rewards, I think.
I mean,
Cool.
I have to get Slaking done by next stream now, apparently, because Yoshi got all the experience to level up and is now my toughest Pokemon by a wide margin.
Holy crap.
Oh my
Yay.
goodness!
Poseidon.
And after Fatini's, after Ariel's commission, I now need to get Cass commissioned. Maybe even a Mega Vlad commission now, because holy shit, Blitzy, you're gonna be making bank.
Well, let it not be said we've never done you any favors then, Blitzy, I suppose. Not that I am
We
in.
love you, Blitzy.
Not that I have
We-
at least been
Oh.
complaining either, yes. I am so fucking hyped about all these artworks and all these character portraits. It's just awesome, and it's adds so much, and it's immersive, and it makes everyone happy, and that makes me even happier. I hope you guys had fun tonight.
We are
I
forming
certainly did.
attachments.
And I hope that was a fun boss fight.
Oh, that was quite good, quite terrifying.
Fuck your cynicism. The power of friendship will beat everything. Fuck you, Bloom Doom.
Okay, yeah, no,
Alright,
that was a
can you make
badass
sure-
ending. Sorry.
Can you make sure that I did everything?
Aurora beam looks good. Should be
Okay,
good.
thank you. That's all I need.
Fucking Taikoko at the end, of fucking course. It had to be fucking Taikoko. Just run in and Goku that shit.
Kaikoko's only 2 levels away from evolving.
Rillaboom.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot wait for Riaboom.
Don't worry. Okay, no, but for reals, guys, next week, things should be considerably smoother. I just had to get through this plot point because I could not think of a better time for it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The ghosts are still a threat.
Yep, and it adds on intrigue and builds from where we have gone in the past.
Oh man, I now need to get Caliburn to hold the phone. I need to check something.
I can't hold the phone. It's on the bed.
Well, whilst you do that, I'll just say to our audience, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure that you like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you hit that subscribe button to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon!